Hello, everyone. After an unfortunate and unplanned break, based on my enforced by my terrible sleeps, and welcome back to Dark Heresy.
Woo.
Well, Warband did as Warband does. Just to say, whole lot of heroic shit and sensible shit to boot. With Aeterna giving them warning, they have made steps to actually anticipate the opening of the Cicatrix Maledictum. And, well, all that stuff. There's far too much to summarize, and any sort of summary would just not really describe what happened.
The important thing is that we put in a lot of effort to save this random planet. And also we found out where our friend, what's her name? I'm sorry, I'm retarded. Artemis, where her powers come from, which, oof. Big oof.
Yeah. If we left off specifically with Aeterna coming to Juno with a revelation she had gotten from her seeings that part of her prophecy of the god walking was Robert Gilliman, the Avenging Son, the Primarch of the Ultramarines. Yeah, Juno was pretty fucking excited by that.
Just a smidge.
So let's just pick up there.
I think Juno's just like sitting in Augie's lap, squeeing wordlessly. As young women are wont to do. Unless somebody eventually stops her, then Juno will collect herself after a few minutes and suggest that we perhaps should tell the rest of the War Council that hope walks the galaxy again.
Is a little more.
Oh. More good news, I hope.
It is not news, no grand revelation, but information that might inform us. You recall the Great Seer had a ritual?
Yes.
I have now learned what it was that caused it to fail? Purses her lips when she says that.
Go on.
You are an Inquisitor of the Ordo Xenos. You are familiar with the existence of... What do you call them? The Death Watch?
Yes, that is our chamber militant.
A strike group of them, led by Watchmaster Artemis, fell upon the Great Seer. They cut down the servants of Shegarak, and that all of those who stood with him.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Believe me when I say I had heard nothing about this.
It was across the galaxy. I hold no malice against you for it.
Still, given what your people have done for mine, I wish there was something I could have done to prevent it. On behalf of my order, at least accept our apologies.
I'll accept yours. But you cannot speak for your whole order, nor can I speak for my whole people.
No, that's true enough. And unfortunately, given the current events, there's little I can do to influence any ordo beyond the sector's borders.
It's... I brought this knowledge to you because it will... It will doubtless color whatever interaction you have with my people going forward.
That it will, I'm sure. Well, all I can do is try and remind them that I am different. I suspect, though, I'll have quite a lot to prove.
Indeed. Let us focus, for now, ourselves on the good news.
Indeed. Let us share the good news and then begin the collective clench for what's to come.
Yeah, well, not. You You don't get to do the behind hug. She stands up in time to catch you into a proper hug.
Yay. All right, with that done, let's call the war council together. Let them know that we have some good news for once.
Going directly to the full war council.
Yeah, I think so. Don't really want to have to give the spiel over and over again.
So, cool.
No,
Well,
Mayor, you can wait 5 minutes.
Well, we're going over to the divine right again.
Mm-hmm. I'll, of course, take the full warband, minus Jean. And also minus Eloa. I have a job for her I need her to go do. While we still have, like, the better part of a day. We had a rough warp transition here. I want her to go to all the ships in our little fleet and just make sure everybody's Geller field is up to spec, you know? Just give the old prayer of warding, or whatever it is that Mechanicus do.
Mechanicus does a lot of things.
Well, do the thing that keeps the Geller field working, please.
Fair enough. A moment while I get all council tokens together. Window back.
Yep, hello. Had to reset my computer.
It's okay.
That's the fastest computer reset I've ever seen you do.
Yeah, well, this one's been really fast, at least partly solid state. There we go, I'm all set now.
Snippy.
What's up?
Narcia's wounds.
Well, yeah, she got her heart ripped out.
Yes.
I feel great.
I think Savin did do the appropriate Mediguerre rolls. I think Narcia should actually be at full, right?
I think Narcia should be at full yes.
Alright, then fix that.
Excellent. You heard it here, folks. The GM thinks it should have full HP.
It was too long ago for me to dispute it. And to be fair, I could just lay on hands you if I have to.
I am a cyborg and need not your petty magics. Begone.
Alright, I cast Soulstorm on Narcia.
Ooh.
I cast
do that.
Railgun on the fucking captain.
Look, it's okay. This
You
is
wanna have this
based on a
fight?
more balanced version of 40k. You can't penetrate my unfold saves with that.
Damn
I
it.
mean, I wouldn't say more balanced, but just
I mean,
Well,
it was
Savin,
better,
so
factually.
a less power
Okay,
crept version.
I'm just gonna use my weapon tech to add 6 to damage, 6 to pen, and hit your ass.
Sorry, did you say 60?
No, I said 6.
Okay, good.
I mean, same difference. Still gonna one-shot Juno.
Die, cretin. Oh my god, the roll was terrible.
No. Dab.
I need a bigger railgun. Anything else?
No, let's go.
I think that is, everyone log out, so, at least everyone who, yeah, you're also joined by a couple of, by two of the nobles who are on the divine right. Annalise Brigavon and the Lady Esmeralda van Draculu.
Excellent.
Inquisitor Dandrick, you insinuated you had news.
I do. I do indeed. Ladies and gentlemen, for once I come bearing not just news, but good news. Undoubtedly the best news the Imperial Man has received in thousands upon thousands of years. Today, as the darkness looms deepest, a spark of divine light has been rekindled in the heart of his most glorious domain. Today, the Lord of Ultramar has awoken from his millennia of slumber. Today, Robute Gulliman, the Emperor's own son, walks among man once again. Let the manifold enemies of man tremble in fear, for the Avenging Son has returned.
A pause. Silence after that, broken eventually by Magos Edulus speaking. Please confirm.
Well, unfortunately I can't confirm, per se, but we do have it on good authority. And, frankly, the timing
Identify
fits.
authenticator.
What did he say?
Identify authenticator.
The same person who warned us about the coming rift. And whose predictions have been accurate. I'm working to confirm via traditional channels as we speak, but it is, as you can imagine, a little difficult at the moment. But the timing fits with this rift, with half the galaxy being torn in half. We've seen warp powers more potent than anything before. If there was ever a time for miracles, this is it. This is the Emperor's gift to us in our darkest hour. Which means we have hope again, at least. I hope not just of surviving the storm, but of help coming. Lord Gulliman will not leave us out here to the wolves. Not for long.
You say as much, Inquisitor, but Ultramar is...
It is a long way away, no doubt about that. The Great Crusade took decades to march across the galaxy. But then again, the last Gothic War took, 20 years to resolve? The sector's been alone before. We can hold out for a while. We have to.
A while, certainly. Gilliman's march. We will not be a priority. We will be one that he comes to in the end, but it will be 50 years, 100 years, perhaps more.
We will see. But know that he will come. It is in his nature. It just falls to us to make this sector stand, as long as it takes. So, for the short term, it changes nothing. But it gives us a vague endpoint.
Indeed. There is relief. There is hope. However long it may be, it will happen. Was that all?
That's the good news, yes. The bad news, obviously, is we have the rift coming probably within 24 hours, 36 at the most. We've done all we can to secure the planet, but it's going to be rough for everyone. I would like to suggest that whatever navigators and astropaths we have left, we either put in Lord Mayor's cryopods or start pumping full of drugs to keep them from exploding. I've already sent my chief engineer to tune up every Geller field that may need it. Beyond that, we can only do what we can do.
Cryopods. As many as you can fit, Lord Inquisitor. You can fit a lot. Not sure if it's enough, but it's a lot.
Every navigator we save is a nigh irreplaceable resource, at least for a couple decades.
Let us give the navigators priority and let the initiated the soulbound astropaths off to them. Other psychers. They'll come last, but if you have space for them. I probably do. I would need to actually see numbers and run a spreadsheet and stuff, but
I'll
I
have
don't
my
care
people
for that
give you the
right now,
information.
so.
We've already taken a head count ourselves. Just have Casa, like, flick him the data package.
Excellent. Well, it'll be a tight fit. I'll have some more of some voidsmen that I'll need to defrost and send over, but these numbers I can fit.
Excellent. Then I'll get my transports working on it. Juno will clap her hands like, all right, let's go.
Jacques, there is one that we have done as much as we can. We have the world secure. We have the very non-Ceiko secure. But even so, an eruption such as this, we must prepare against incursions. While I am certain the eternal flame will be able to deal with them. Inquisitor Juno, Lord Captain Lupus, your ships, and this one, Lady Gothic, there. You need to be prepared.
Yes, defense in depth. Luckily, we have plenty of troops. I'll start digging them in at every critical juncture. And I'd, of course, suggest giving priority to Gellar fields. Our defense will be critical.
Magos will boop that. Informative. Yellow fields stabilize. They are not proof. As such, if manifestations are possible, they will not be a priority target.
You don't think taking out the fields will make it easier for further incursions once they happen?
Negative. Demonic, well, etheric entities do not think in that manner. They do not seek to spread themselves. They seek to kill, destroy, maim, and burn. Bridges, weapon controls, power generatoriums, engineerums, those should be higher priority.
Understood. Your wisdom is appreciated. Merz, I'm just going to throw a quick scroot at that. Just because, maybe I don't have the best relationship with the Mechanicus right now.
Oh. And I'll press his deceive button. Says, of course, not confirm that he's lying, but just giving you the DOS threshold to know.
Yeah.
So that is 3 degrees of success because of his unnaturals.
What fucking Magos has unnatural fellowship? What the fuck?
Deceive is not necessarily fellowship. It is fellowship or int.
You make a fair point.
So would you like to reroll against the 3?
No. I will consult with Eloa herself later.
Well, I'm
You
in the
cannot-
same room.
Yes, you are.
You know who is a member of the Mechanicus and who has good scrutiny?
Yeah, send it.
Eh?
Well, occasionally good scrutiny.
Would you like to reroll? Use an ability?
You do have a
Oh no.
seeker ability that just gives you like 4 DOS or something, right?
Awareness or inquiry? Not
Oh,
scrutiny.
that's unfortunate.
Eh, it's fine. Perfectly fine. You win some, you lose some.
Yeah, it's fine.
You can detect any intentional malice or active deception from the Magus.
Excellent. Well then, if there's nothing else, now Juno will do the let's get to work clap.
Agreed. Let us be about everything.
Mm.
As you are leaving, you'll be buttonholed by the Lady Esmeralda.
My lady, how can I help you?
Well, let's see, but might I inquire as to your availability for a meeting?
If it is of immediate import, I'm available right now. Although I will simply say if it is not urgent, the day after tomorrow would be deeply ideal.
It
It sounds like it can't wait. Come.
no, but just while I would rather say it is urgent, it needs to be done in this instance. The truth is, yes, it can wait.
I'll tell you what. If you don't mind meeting on the go, it does take quite a while to get back to a ship.
I would have no objection to sharing a shuttle with you.
And then a meal. Come.
Um,
We can just step down into the airlock.
I have a
That's true, we do have a
thing that
shuttle map.
works. Yeah, I don't recall what its initial name was, but yeah, I can just give me 2 minutes,
Sure.
and I can grabby. Please do talk amongst yourselves while I am doing this.
Alright. I suppose I'll talk to, Eloa and Narcia on the way back, in fact. Ask them what they think about our troop displacements. I'm not inclined to call the Magos a liar. I don't... Juno is well aware that she doesn't have a particularly great relationship with them right now.
Well, honestly, I feel like the troop displacements are absolutely fine. You seem to be paranoid, Captain.
You'll forgive me if I'm very paranoid when a giant cleft is about to rip open in space full of demons.
We were already prepared to fight said demons. Just we're preparing for Abby to come around,
Mm-hmm.
and not the galaxy to be torn asunder.
No, so you are aware our ship is packed with thousands of psychers at the moment.
Oh yes, I am. It's going to get very exciting in there.
It is, so I don't want to take any chances, is all I'm saying.
All right. Just here's the thing. If we get caught up in the blast, and their psychers start going, well, you know how psychers tend to do. No amount of troops, no amount of military firepower is going to lessen the absolute shitstorm we're going to be stuck in.
It's not about having enough firepower, it's where we put it. Do we really need to not protect the Geller field? That rings as being very strange to me. Maybe the
That is
Magos is
very
right?
strange.
I don't know. I'm not a tech
Absolutely not.
priest.
Have you noticed how our esteemed Magos never leaves that bloody room?
I have
Do you
noticed,
remember the
yes.
time I went crazy and I started basically trying to vent the ship?
Yes.
My first thought was to blow up the Geller field. Memorance implants, Captain. Memorance implants. I remember it all.
That's unfortunate. But
Oh,
still,
yes, quite.
if you knew to pop the Geller field, then that would indicate you believe it's important to protect it.
It is. And it has been a very common target. I absolutely believe that there are demons out there with the mental capacity to specifically go for that room. I don't actually know why our Magos friend would say it's not all that important, but
Yes, that's what I'm wondering. Darcy, do you have FL Demonology?
well, I do not.
Hmm.
I have Chaos.
Would that
Chaos Space Marines, 2 pips.
would FL Chaos be worthy of an assist to figure out if we really should protect this place?
We should absolutely protect. That's
Well, top priority.
nonsense. Yes.
And obviously we're
I just
protected,
didn't-
but
I just didn't want to say anything in front of him. Our Ordos tends to have very good hearing.
that's why we're on a shuttle.
Yeah, but that would definitely justify the assist for the role.
Alright. Let's see. Cassie, I believe you also have FL Warp. Yeah, alright. So, I guess really Cassie should probably make the roll. She has a big fucking brainium. Yeah.
No. I start to think there is maybe a reason why Eloa spends 90% of her time aboard the ship babysitting the Geller field.
So Eloa spends all that time babysitting the Gellerfield in the war. Normally, the Gellerfield isn't important because you're in real space.
Trust me, if I got possessed, the first thing I'd do is take a massive shit all over our warp and Geller fields.
It's important, but yeah. If demons can appear, demons can appear. The Gellerfield being gone may make it so, so more and more powerful demons could appear. But really, yeah. It is legitimately just not, or shouldn't be your first priority. Like,
Okay.
if the demons can blow up your ship, if they can steal control of it, if they can make you shoot your friends, those are things you should be more concerned about than just they make more demons happen.
Understood. Alright, well. I guess I'll put a heavy weapons company on the bridge of either ship just to make sure nobody can steal total control over it. Have them entrench. And have Jeff take most of the Lupine Guard back to August ship to keep that safe, and I'll keep the Inquisitorial stormtroopers on mine. Take charge of them myself.
Where should I go?
Narcia, I need you by my side.
Oh, excellent idea.
You too, Augustus. Juno, give him a little poke in the tummy.
You make for excellent company, Captain, and I'm not just saying that to kiss your ass. Of course, it is partially to kiss your ass.
Good. Then my plan is to basically turn the vigil into a gospel radio station and keep as many people calm as I can. Put that giant cathedral we have to good use. Perhaps I'll invite the
Oh,
sororitas over.
By the way, Captain, have you reviewed the list I sent you the other day about potential recruits we could grab out of that psychic ticking bomb?
No, I haven't, because someone used a printer to print it out.
Right. I forgot about that. Dictation?
Just give me the short list.
Did some digging. Actually, I did a lot of digging, an extraordinary amount of digging. And most of the psychers over there are not much to write home about. But I did happen to stumble upon at least one person that I wholeheartedly believe would be an ideal candidate for the warband.
Now, I will say, Narcy, the last time...
The last time it was absolutely amazing. Nothing went wrong. We got a blank out of it. My recruitment options have never backfired in catastrophic ways.
He did fillet a flamethrower in front of the Lady Sector.
He was a feral worlder. He was gonna do that either way. That's why you keep
He's
those
from
guys in the
Leth.
show. Yes,
Feudal
Lathe-
worlder.
Leth. Oh, what's the difference? They beat each other with sticks down there. They don't know what guns are. We had to show them what guns are.
They had muskets.
Was questionable, Narcy. He has proved to be able in certain ways, but
He was the captain of the cavalry.
Fine. You can have this person sent to my office when we get a chance, unless you think they can be of immediate help without training.
Yes. See, the thing is, I don't think I'll be able to convince him to come out of his room.
Well, then, if they won't come to me, I'll go to him when we're done keeping the world back together.
Excellent.
See if you can find about a dozen others or so.
Oh, yeah, I have others here too, but...
Excellent. Having some trainable psychers would be nice. I'm tired of having to just rub my forehead on everything mystical. We don't have many astropaths left.
No, we do not.
Anyway, Esmeralda.
yes. So, I am not the only one who feels this way. It's a truth shared by all of those who have worked under Vitao's auspice. The storm that is coming with the monstrosity, the darkness. How are we helping our worlds?
Right now, the best we can do for most of the sector is try and keep food moving. The unfortunate truth is that we just lost a tremendous portion of our fleet, not just the military side, but also the commercial one. There are a lot of worlds right now, Esmeralda, that are about to starve if we don't do something.
Indeed. But those are not the worlds of which I speak. It's those that the Tau are in charge of, that they have.
The
Or now
unfortunate truth.
conquered, they do not have the knowledge and the ability to fight against what is coming the way that we do.
Correct.
I would also like to point out that his knowledge is that it doesn't affect them nearly as bad as it affects us. They're not very appetizing to those entities.
Well, that is very good for them. However, I do not fucking care about them. I care about the citizens, the inhabitants
As do I, Esmeralda.
of my world.
The unfortunate reality is that
Oh.
we're not in position to do anything directly, but I have prepared a package of information that I intend to distribute to the Tau. I thought I had more time before this, gesture towards a window. Thought I had months still, but we've gotten through to some of them that what's coming is not just a strange new Xenos race, that it's truly the work of devilry. We can't protect our worlds directly. We can barely protect the ones still under our control right now. But we can teach the Tau how to fight these bastards. In the immediate short term, that will have to do. Until we can get our fleet... I don't know if we can even rebuild, but we'll do what we can. And then start protecting them ourselves. As we're able.
It isn't enough.
Then what would you have me do, Esmeralda?
I don't know. I am not an Inquisitor, I am not a Lord General, I am not Supreme Commander of the sector, but it isn't enough. We... hundreds of millions of Imperial citizens. 27 million on my world. More on the others. Erebus, Tayatama, Naxos. It's well and good to say that, yes, the Tau aren't appetizing for the archenemy, the demon. Those citizens are. They are there. There has to be something to do. There has to be some way we can reach them and help them. Save them.
After these negotiations are done, I do have my warrant of trade that lets me go where I please, more or less. I can try to go to these worlds and start teaching them myself or send my agents to do so. I'm sure the Tau will not object to training their troops and the local militias to fight the enemy. My men have...
It assumes there will be anyone left to train by the time the negotiations happen.
She's just going to spread her hands. Esmeralda, I'm not sure there's going to be anything left after today. What's happening has no precedent anywhere ever. When it hits, we're going to be very lucky to have anyone alive. I don't think most plants have been as smart as we are, getting every psyker they have onto Gellerfielded ships. I did what I could, but a lot of people
You
are
are
going
an
to die.
Inquisitor. You are.
I am an
You are
Inquisitor, and right now I can't
hand
talk to
of the
anybody.
throne. You are.
Esmeralda,
You are.
you know full well that we
She
can't
is
talk. I can't.
crying at this point. There isn't really anything rational here. This is just emotional pain.
Come over and give her a big hug.
Meat bags.
As I promise you, I will do everything in my power, but right now, I am not much less powerless than you. We are all back-footed right now. Everyone is going to suffer in the immediate future. Tomorrow will be a catastrophe. But I promised you before, and I promise you now, I will do all I can to help. We'll find a way to protect our people. That is my reason for being.
The reason the Inquisition exists is that you're supposed to already know. She just buries her face into Juno's shoulder and sobs.
It is a genuine miracle that we saw this coming at all. Most sectors won't have this luxury. We are, as much as it does not feel like it, probably in the best place of anyone in the Obscurus. It's a cold comfort, but it is true. We have all fought hard, sacrificed much to get us where we are, and you're right, it's not enough. But it's all we can do. Unfortunately, I can't just go back in time and give myself more of that precious, precious luxury. All we can do, any of us, is make the best of what little time we have right now.
I know. But that does not make it hurt any less.
I know. Believe me, I know. Come. Why don't you stay on the vigil for the next few days? It'll be a welcome change of scenery for you, I think. Take some time at our Grand Cathedral and get your thoughts straight. will join you in praying for your people.
Hey, that, that, thank you. Your prayers. You are blessed. So yours might carry more weight.
Juno will just smile and stroke her hair.
So, would you kindly roll me an awareness?
Okay.
-10.
Okay. Awareness -10, eh?
Just her?
Just her.
Can I use fellowship for this?
No,
Okay.
this is just perception.
Perception, you say? Oh dear. All right. I mean, what are the odds she stabs me, right? I don't need to spend a fate on that. Oh, see, yeah, it's fine. Everything's fine.
Well, Esmeralda is crying on your shoulder. A certain knife at your belt just pulses and eases its first inch out of its sheath.
I'm going to put my hand on the fucking knife and push that bastard back in. You know, I see everyone in this. Okay.
You do. As you touch it, your voice speaks. I am returned.
Fuck off, Frank.
You know what has happened?
Just gonna sit back down.
Everything all right?
You just said Frank.
Did you not hear that?
No.
Jenna will look around the room or shuttle.
People are looking at you with concern.
Is it the usual Frank, like the Frank?
Yes, the Frank. He
Ah.
has just informed me he is returned.
It's amazing that he still has you on speed dial.
That is oddly polite.
Well, it's technically classified information.
Have I never told Doggy about Frank?
They don't need to know about Frank.
I think you have, haven't you?
I would assume so.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Juno's just gonna sit back and like pull her legs up to her chest. Well, shit. Oh, yes, if he was
Yeah.
ever going to come back, now would be the time.
I. What? Who is Frank?
Oh, he is a powerful warp entity. Well, now he is, probably. He was a Chaos Space Marine. He, Juno will just tap her blindfold.
Ah,
You say that so casually.
What do you want?
I don't know what I want anymore.
Yes, ever since, he's had something of a psychic connection to me. It's all rather unfortunate. This is the first time I've heard him speak, though. Normally he just makes this knife shake around. And then I ignore him. Because he's a douche.
I usually do be the operator of things.
Well,
DCL, you're so quiet.
distant
Actually,
reading.
unaudible.
My mic is literally hanging off my neck.
See, that's better.
No, try to fillet the fucker.
I refuse to be bribed into oral sex by my mic.
Well, I tried.
Is it bribed or coerced?
It was coerced.
I mean, there could be money involved. How deep will it go?
No, I misspoke wrong because I can be bribed into flighting my mic.
Okay, does anyone have subtitles for DCL?
He says he can be bribed. He cannot be coerced.
I
Do
mean,
you
that's
accept
fair.
drachma?
What's that worth in real money?
If it's Bitcoin, it's
Fuck
nothing.
you. Not much.
Euro is pretty even with the dollar right now.
Euro's a little bit more last time I checked, which was like 2 days ago.
A little bit.
Like literally a little bit. Like, I think like 7 cents more.
6 now.
Okay.
It used to be
Wow.
$1.50.
Yeah. It's been on the climb in the last month. Look at that.
anyway, though, like, where were we?
I believe we were talking to
Frank is back. Oh yeah, baby.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Trying to play it cool, but we're all low-key freaking out over here.
I am freaking in. I'm tuning. I want to fight Franks. I want the rematch.
I'm sure you do. Well, you may get your chance. We'll see.
Concerning.
Yes, well,
Amelie, Amelie, you, Calamus is dead. It's trying to draw your hand to its hilt. It's eager.
Ah, patience, little one. There shall be violence.
Oh god, now are you hearing voices too?
Oh, all the time. But I was mostly talking to my sword.
I thought I was the crazy one.
What? You don't constantly hear the voice of the Emperor in your head saying, cleanse the unholy? Save the righteous?
Oh no, voices I hear are of dead people, and they're usually trying to get me to join them.
Oh, that's counterproductive.
Yeah.
You should get dead people who cheer you on to live.
Dead people are no fun. They're miserable, and they want everyone else to be exactly as miserable as they are.
I thought that was old people.
Well, not all of them died due to industrial accidents. Look, I have brain damage. And I suspect so do most of the people in the shuttle.
I mean, Cassa, Nagi, and Esmeralda, they're still normal.
And I hope to God they wear a good helmet so that it remains that way.
Yeah, actually, I think with the Saints Guard and the shuttle pilot, I do actually think that normal people win it out.
Yeah, there's only like 4 psychopaths here. It's fine.
It's only 4 psychos here. Hey, hold on a second.
Hmm.
Yeah, no, you're
Yeah,
right.
Snippy.
Just gonna reach over
Oh.
with her like little blind cane and give Narcia a pat on the shoulder.
Yeah, I used to be more overt about it.
Yes, well, we'll have plenty of time to pray and get our minds straight once things start going down. Actually, speaking of emergency uses for our cathedral, Juno's gonna lean over and poke Augie. I don't think we're making it back to Port Maw anytime soon.
It certainly seems unlikely.
Hmm.
Well, we ask Jacques.
Excellent idea. Juno will nod firmly and just take his hand in both of hers. I require a husband to face this new dark era. Nothing less will do.
Aw.
I think this is best suited. I think. And I think this is best faced with a beautiful wife.
So romantic.
Juno will just lean over and give him a smooch.
Smoochy smooch.
Unless Frank wants to butt dial me again, I think that's a good slash scene.
Yeah.
He's just getting out the
So-
popcorn.
Get back to the vigil. And what now?
Alright. I don't think any of this necessarily needs to be played out, but this is the immediate stuff Juno's gonna get up to. And as said, distribute troops as needed. Protect a bridge with heavy weapons companies. Protect the guns and engineering and power with stormy companies. Arm as many of our sailors as we can.
It's all doable. Anyone else?
Nope. Sticking by the captain. And helping with the coordination.
DCL. Winter. Anything
I'm
from
good.
you?
Not right now.
DCL, remember, if you see Narcia trying to take any drugs, it's absolutely fine. Despite of what other people might tell you.
I worry about that.
Why would you worry about that? When have you seen me not taking drugs?
That is a good point. You are like a fish to water. Only
Exactly.
this time it would be a fish to morphine.
Now she's a fish out of water.
Because I can no longer enjoy my opioids. They turned me into a cyborg. Please help. Oh, it's good to be back.
Go ahead.
Oh, I should be more terrified, considering the amount of psychers that are aboard the ship.
It's
Should be.
fine. We've done so much to prepare for this.
There's only so much you can prepare for a bomb that's about to explode.
Well, yeah, but, if you know you've done everything you possibly can, what's there to fear?
The regret of not venting more of the psychers out into space?
Merz, I think my
You
defenses
do-
are immaculate.
Not that we vented any of them out into space, of course.
Yeah. Yeah, they are as good as they possibly can. So Nazi, venting in space. Do I hear death camps? Do I hear rounding people up and sending them to camps? I mean, Felix would be excited by that.
I am excited by that, but I can read the room and I can tell that the new Inquisitor is not too excited about the prospect of death camps. So I am smart enough to avoid bringing them up in the recommendations tab. I only live by the grace of the Omnissiah and the Inquisitor in charge. Hmm. Also Merz.
Yes.
Quick question. So you know how this ship is absolutely chock full of these ticking time bombs? Did we have
Yes.
any incidents while we were gone?
None that the crew and stuff couldn't resolve by themselves.
I'm looking for anything here. desperately trying to reduce the amount of psychers on the ship, but not making it look like I'm not trying to make the amount of psychers on the ship smaller.
Um, probably not, to be honest. It's- Yeah. Given the type that you know, Juno and everyone were actually getting brought on this ship, yeah, just probably not.
Okay, that's good to know. They're as few psychers as there can be. Makes me sleep easier at night. No, I'm not gonna be fucking closing my eyes at all.
Yeah, it's Narcia. She doesn't sleep.
Fuck, Jesus Christ. So remember we was talking about that one psyker.
Right.
Remember when I told you when to make a psyker? Just in case we need one.
Yes, I do see you've filled that character sheet out.
Let's keep that in the background for now. Just in case. Don't do fate.
good.
You never know what's gonna happen.
Yeah, true. Even as for GM, I don't know what's going to happen because you're fucking maniacs.
Exactly, but just you don't see anything about that that would tick you off.
I haven't looked in full.
Psi rating 8.
Jesus
Mm.
fucking Christ.
Didn't Balti
Yeah,
have Psi
no.
rating 9?
Doesn't who, sorry?
Balti?
God, no.
Yeah.
He had
Yeah,
like
but
5.
Oh.
no, Balti had a lot less XP. I've been thinking maybe 8 is too much. 8 is too fucking much. Maybe bring that down to 6 and use all the XP to get practical life skills.
Nah.
Murder.
Yeah. Yeah, Balti had Psi rating 5, +1 effective because of Psychic Cut.
You know, if we had a fucking psyker with a psi rating of 8 on our hands, actually just found him lying around the world, be like, holy shit, Captain, you'll never believe what I found. I didn't think of it when I was making it because I was incredibly sleep deprived.
So,
So just that basically that same person, but with a lower psychic rating, because even I feel it's fucking insane.
And what is the final Psi rating you're gonna give her?
I think in taking that to 6.
Yeah.
6 is a reasonable, like, hey, Captain, holy shit, look at how powerful this person is, but without, going overboard.
That'd actually just being one of the most powerful psychers in the Imperium.
Yeah, no, holy shit, she's super strong.
Just random alpha level psycher vibing on this agri world.
Not random. Everything happens for a purpose, or so she insists.
I mean, that's true.
Don't pay too
Yeah,
much.
actually, just
Don't pay any mind to
Yeah.
her mad
I gave
ramblings.
Jacques Psi rating 8.
Exactly, that's why I have the XP, but I just don't want to do it. It doesn't feel right. It's not even all the XP, it's only 35k, and we're close to 40. It just doesn't make sense. Unless he's secretly an Eldar. That would be disgusting. God, imagine playing a knife here. I feel dirty.
I mean, I wouldn't complain if you wanted to play an Eldar.
I would. I would never willingly play an Eldar.
I mean, at this point, I would absolutely let you, but it would be a different stuff in Karchan.
No. No Eldar. Don't do this to me. I tolerate their vile
To
existence.
enforce it, just saying you could if you wanted to. If you would like, to be a supremely powerful wizard, and have it make logical sense, the knife ears are right there.
You dirty monk guy.
Why does that sound so racist?
Because it
It
is.
is.
Supposed to.
So that's the only thing I wanted to get out of the way.
All right, we're back with you.
So, Captain, we have a lot of work, but you might be glad to know that the preparations, for the Psychers, they're mostly done.
Good.
Mostly.
Anything of note to report?
Well, we had no walls turning into blood. Ominous whisperings have been kept to a minimum. There are a lot of things to report, but none of them would be critical, I'd say.
Good. I'm glad these people are being well behaved. I think they are just as afraid of what could happen as we are. Even if they don't
they're
quite understand their predicament.
They're terrified. Actually, what's the number of suicides on board the ship? I'm sure it's in the report here.
Take a low number.
Yeah, I would like to just reiterate, our morale is over 100 right now.
Yeah,
It is, in fact, 105.
actual. Yeah, it's like
Ship
less.
is fucking party.
Less than 0.1%. So let's see. There are light cruiser. You've got
60,000-ish. Although we do have 2 pop missing at the moment.
So
Although not for much longer, I suspect. Just gonna scoop up a bunch of random farmers. Welcome to the team.
yeah, recently 3. No, I see.
Okay, so I'll be honest with you, Captain. I'm honestly surprised that these Psychers are as stable as they are. It is absolutely shocking to me.
Well, welcome to the Vigil, Narcia. I am proud to say I think I run probably the most pleasant ship in the Imperium.
Yeah, no, I think you might.
Although you do make a good point, those poor people are probably terribly frightened. And perhaps having a soror to walk amongst them for a bit would help calm their nerves.
Yeah, probably. Might help calm some nerves. There might be others that might freak out, but mostly calm their nerves. As I'm not a psyker myself, I couldn't tell you what effect you have on other people. I can sense it's basically magic.
Oh, a little exposure therapy never hurt anybody. I used to be afraid of bullets, then I just dodged them all the time.
Yes, you make a good point. Amy, come with me. Let's take a walk through the ship and talk to people. Make sure we keep things nice and calm.
Okay.
Team
Oh
head
yeah,
empty,
which
heart full,
reminds
and
me.
go and do some hearts and mind shit.
Absolutely wonderful, wonderful opportunity for you to also meet some of the people I thought potentially recruiting.
Yes, that's a good point. You want to bring them around?
I think it would be safer for us to go to them.
That makes me nervous, but all right. I'm going to go get Jean, since this is apparently a psyker potent enough to be of interest to us. And keep him at a distance, of course, but just in case.
An excellent idea.
I'm always full of them. Jean is finally allowed out of gay baby jail with Reynolds. He has been told to stay the fuck in his room otherwise, because the ship is full of people to whom he is anathema.
Right. For the one of particular interest, Snippy, you can just go ahead and take the lead.
Okay, we're just gonna knock on the door. After I hear no response from the door, just gonna open it and peek my head through.
Are the rest of us here for this, or are you going to get them first?
Wait, ask again. You got out for
Sorry.
me.
Are we all here, or are you going to get them by yourself ahead of time?
Oh, I'm going to prep them ahead of time.
Um,
Anyone in here?
so, given that this is essentially your backup character,
Oh yeah, no, I'm just prepping them. The Saint is about to come here. They should probably not freak out, then dip out again.
yeah, it's more just I
Speed things up.
yeah, more like even now in advance, I was thinking you would play them.
Oh yeah, I'm playing. I was about to talk to myself.
Well, I have no idea what they're like yet, so I can't, you know.
I think Snippy was just going to have a one-sided conversation and then bring them out.
Yes. So basically,
Okay.
this person, woman on her early 30s, that looks way younger than she has any right to. Sees, oh god, I don't know how to use American measurings. I'm just gonna say it with European metrics, with European metric system. About 170. She's average height, a little bit above average height for a hiver at least. She wears some very nice, immaculate robes with imperial iconography woven all over them. Sign of the Aquila, little skulls here and there. She has this massive tattoo of the Aquila on her head, and her eyes are missing. Well, her eyes are there, but they're kind of blank.
Oh, did we get an astropath?
Oh no, just a very unfortunate psyker.
Oh. Well, welcome to the Blind Club.
Oh
The
yeah,
Emperor-
she doesn't wear a
The God
blindfold.
Emperor is not the only one you can be soulbound to.
That's alarming.
Yeah. So she really doesn't like to wear a blindfold. Freaks people more out that way. No augmented, no cybernetics whatsoever. And surprisingly, no scars. She must have been pretty well off. For a hybrid, at least. I'm not playing Juno, but Narcia picked her out specifically because he thought Juno would get better along with her. Because he's manipulative like that. She's honestly, at least he tries to be manipulative. She's too much of a coke fiend to do any manipulation successfully. But yeah, basically, Nurse is gonna find an excuse to vacate the area and get you two in the same room. Have fun, Captain. This is right through this way.
Where are you going?
Oh, I have an emergency call to check out this important plasma vent that might potentially explode.
Tell Endeavor I said hi.
I probably won't because explosion, plasma. Gotta go
Uh-huh.
now. Bye.
Uh-huh.
Go ahead, Savin. Roll your news route.
I don't think she needs to. But okay.
You have plus 30.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Plus
Lamau.
You win. You've got 2 DOS there.
I just don't want to be next to the Psyker. Very clear. Psychers make me nervous.
Wizard racist. Okay, well,
And you can't call Snippy a wizard racist when DCL is right there.
DCL ain't said shit about this person yet.
We can be racist together.
Juno's
I
just gonna...
was trying to make my tea until I realized it was cold water and I had to throw it away because I couldn't even know if it was sink water, which I can't drink.
Ew.
What did I miss?
Nothing, we're about to meet a psyker.
Okay.
Hopefully you won't need to murder them.
All right. That's why.
Hopefully.
Yeah, sorry. Just let me more than that. I had to set another pot of hot water.
It's cool. Juno will pinch the bridge of her nose, then step inside.
I can sense the imbecile has left the area.
Hello?
Oh. You must be the saint.
Good to know our OPSEC is still as good as ever. Yes, hello.
Omsec, please. You stick out like a sore thumb.
Mm-hmm. And who might you be, madam?
Rose. People call me Rose.
Because you have so many thorns?
Well, you could say that. But not
You
quite.
shouldn't, though. It's a little cheesy.
Mm-hmm. So, you are a native of Isaiah, is that right?
Indeed I am. Born and raised there.
And what did you do on Isaiah?
Oh. A great many things.
Go on.
Any of them specific?
Well, I have a certain set of talents.
A particular set of skills?
Yes. As a psyker, I can see certain things that others could not. I used to serve one of the local noble houses for a while.
Are you
Until they
sanctioned,
needed to
Rose?
return me. Thankfully, yes, I am one of the sanctioned ones. Which is why I was even employed by the nobles in the first place.
Just gonna scroot that. Oh,
Oh yeah, no, she was sanctioned.
You can make your deceive roll.
Definitely sanctioned. Definitely sanctioned. Well, she was able to deceive everyone else.
so she's not sanctioned, is what you're saying?
Legally sanctioned. Like there were some forgeries put forth by some people that didn't want their latest toy going away, but you know, she definitely hasn't been through Terra.
Rose, I don't appreciate people lying to me, especially not on a first impression.
Well,
If you were sanctioned, we
if
would have picked you up immediately. We'd know. This paperwork, though.
very
I've seen enough
convincing.
to know it's a forgery. It's a good one, I'll give you that, but Narcia picked up on the subtleties.
Oh, thank you for your compliment.
Is it in Braille?
I mean, Juno can't read Braille.
I mean, yeah, can Juno read it all right now?
No. However,
That's what I thought.
If something's been written by hand, then it leaves
Oh, right.
enough of an etheric residue that she can read.
Right.
so in addition to being a potent psyker, you're also a skilled counterfeiter.
Well, I had some help in that department. I suppose I would. You don't make it far otherwise.
So, honestly this time, what are your talents beyond your psychic phenomena?
Well, larceny wouldn't sound nice for my record. Nor murder.
Not particularly, but it depends on who you've murdered and who you've arsonized. I've been known to do a bit of both myself.
My gift manifested from a very young age, you must understand. My parents were wealthy, powerful, but not powerful enough. I wasn't going to get on the black ship. Not willingly. I wasn't going to let them take me away. So I hid in the deepest, darkest part of the hive that planet had. And to survive down there, you have to do some bad things. I joined the gang. I don't want to say what gang. I don't want to say what level of the hive or what hab block I used to inhabit. But I just wanted to be left alone. And I had paid a very significant amount of money. I had done anything they asked just to have that one luxury. To be left alone on that planet and not be taken away by the black ships.
So what changed, Rose?
Well, competent people came around and started looking for me for a change. The Inquisition,
Yeah,
apparently.
that'd do it.
That to it. People who are less susceptible to bribes, subterfuge, and actually knew how to hunt down psychers. A bit harder to slip through the net.
Yes, we are good at what we do, but that doesn't answer the true question. You want him to be left alone. Fair enough, I understand that. Many days I wish I had that luxury myself. But Narcia says you're amenable to joining our retinue, giving your service to the Inquisition. Why?
That's gonna stop the black ships from taking me away, isn't it? I am very powerful,
Rose,
very talented, and I know how to control my powers. I want to join you. I want to serve you. I want to serve the Emperor. But I want to have a chance of returning to my home.
Rose, I'll be honest with you. I don't think the black ships will be coming for decades, maybe longer now. What's about to happen to the Imperium is a cataclysm unlike any other. You could return to your home once you're done on this ship tomorrow, perhaps the day after. Return to your existence alone. But you're right, if you wish to serve the Emperor, if you wish to serve the Imperium, there is no better place for you to do that than here.
Merz, quick question. Do the
Possible monster?
Do the psychers here know what's about to happen? Do they feel it coming?
There is a sense of dread that all psychers feel, but does Rose have any divination powers?
Well, you'd glad to know. That's her main that's her main focus. That's her main branch.
Oh,
Yes.
really?
It's how she lost her eyes.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Rose can. Yeah, I would say Rose can just know.
Okay, thank God.
Something horrifying is about to happen. The warp is about to just split everything. All of the water, all of the material realm is about to change.
You said that
How
the
prescient.
ships might not be coming for a while. Isn't that right?
Indeed. If they ever come again at all.
Hmm. Do you have any idea what might cause that to happen?
I suspect you have a inkling of what's going to happen, but in short, while we don't know the exact specifics of what or why, the galaxy is about to be ripped in half. A warp storm, unlike any we've seen in all of history, worse than the Eye of Terror itself.
As I said, they put the competent ones in charge for once. I would like to say something along the lines, you have no idea how right you are, but you probably do. You probably said it yourself.
I'm not blessed with psychic powers, but I know those who are and can corroborate the feeling you have. So yes, I have an inkling of an idea. Tell me, Rose, knowing that something that awful is coming, do you want to help put it right? To fix it? To heal what's about to be broken?
to heal. We don't have the power to stop what's coming. We can't heal it. We can't avert it. We cannot.
You're right. We can't stop it. But every problem has a solution, and I'm going to dedicate my life to finding a solution for this rift. I'll not have the sector I've come to call my home be bathed in darkness forever. I'm afraid you're going to have to get used to optimism if you join us.
That's gonna be a new one for me. I have to admit. Not much of that going around where I come from.
I imagine. Well, Rose, tomorrow, today are going to be shit shows. Consider this your first task. Help us keep the vigil safe. There may be demons, there may be madness. Who knows? But I'll give you a shot to join us for now. And if, when all is said and done, you want to return home, you may. And if you want to continue working with us, you may.
Merz,
Yes.
forced to give this individual a very close look with my Cynesians, what would I see? If I actually
I'd
was to...
ask you to make the appropriate roll or use the appropriate power first.
Well, let's go with the normal Cynesians, because I've been avoiding the quote-unquote Inquisitor's gaze. She doesn't know she's an Inquisitor, she just knows she works for the Inquisition. Been trying to keep herself as close as possible, but if she was to actually just have a little gander.
He is radiant beyond radiance, glowing with a power that is beyond measuring. Doesn't seem entirely to come from her. It's shared, borrowed, incarnated. That she shouldn't have. It isn't her, but it is in her, and it has made her luminous beyond any measure.
Carry the Emperor's will as your torch. With it, she'll burn away all the shadows.
That's the goal, anyway.
Excuse me. What is your name?
I see Narcia's failed on the introductions, then. Juno will stand and offer a hand. I am Juno Alsandric.
Well, Juno. My full name is Rosalind Severin, and I would very much like to join you.
Good. I feel you'll make a valuable addition to the team.
I hope I do. Thank you.
Juno will give your hand a squeeze and do the, like, cape twirls, walk out of the room.
Rose is gonna sit back down in her bed and meditate because she knows what's coming.
Yeah.
There we go. The backup psyker is out of the way.
So, Savin, I believe you did actually. You wanted to get married, right?
Yes. I require husbando.
Just gonna put the go out for if um like anyone has anything else to do before that.
Fuck. I need to go eat my tea. I forgot about.
Wenda,
Quick, plop the counter field now that no one's looking. It's your chance.
Yeah.
did you have anything to do?
Not really. Snort some gunpowder.
Gunpowder off wife's tits. Okay.
Sure, why not?
So, uh, yes, then Juno, guest list, please.
I think this is just going to be a small affair. So we'll have a proper ceremony next time we get to like Port Maw or a Shrine World.
But the poor assassins. Won't someone think of the assassins?
I mean, the whole warband's invited to attend, and Mayror and the Space Marines, of course.
I mean, Jacques and Hugh are going to be conducting the ceremony, right?
Well, yeah, but I mean, Reynold. Oh, also my dragons. My babies need to be here.
Ah. Right. Well, it's gonna make it very hard for people to assassinate you. Hope you're aware of that.
That's the plan.
I'm considerate of you.
So when DCL gets back, I'll have to ask him if Amy is coming in power armor or
I am back.
Power
is
armor.
Amy attending the wedding in power armor or normal clothes?
Considering what happened the last wedding,
She wasn't
Yes.
at that one.
Yeah, she was.
Or was she?
Yeah, she was.
she was.
Oh, okay.
Because I remember very distinctly I met Amy's mom there, and she crit one flirting with Juno.
Mm.
So yeah, I'm going in my armor.
Yeah.
Alright. So, and um
I will do a quick check-in with Rose and Ashadra both before we get underway, just to make sure there isn't something imminently dangerous on the, divination horizon.
Rose can make a cast her divination spell.
Well, We could throw some divination at this.
That's what you've been asked to do, yes.
But are you sure you
Yes.
want to call upon the powers of... Okay, god damn it.
I want to see you in action,
Touch-
wizard.
Go on. Fucking peril, like phenomena into perils into demonic incursion when it's just the two of you alone. Go on, do it.
Wait,
I
thought
mean,
was
I have
gonna
my
be-
Saints Garden Castle with me basically at all times. Come on now. There we go.
There you go. That's what you asked.
Yay.
Right. Also going to just meet the what psi rating did you cast
6.
that at?
I'm playing it safe.
Nice, nice. I'll quickly press the button for a shader to do her one.
I'm afraid of psychers.
As you should be.
Uh-oh.
It's a good thing she has fate points.
He's... Yeah, she'll a shader. Right. That just let's not have a fucking double.
You fool, you called upon its powers. Now you pay the price.
There we go. That's an even better number, too.
Yep. So going to whisper to Snippy or message on Discord to talk amongst yourselves for a moment.
So, how powerful do you think the new Psyker's going to be?
Well, she seems competent enough.
How competent is competent enough, though?
So, those are good first impressions I'm hearing.
Well, they're not
Yes,
horrible ones.
she's nice. A little creepy, but nice. I couldn't
Creepy.
say for certain, but I get the impression she couldn't see properly.
Oh,
Oh,
couldn't see
right.
that. We
I
forget that.
keep forgetting your condition. So, Captain,
Uh,
her eyes,
Yeah.
they have no irises, and they tend to bleed from time to time.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. Happens to the
Extremely
best
painful,
of us.
but yeah, fine.
Look, I get the occasional ocular hemorrhage too. It's fine. It's fine.
Can't believe you psychers.
I'm not a psyker.
Technically,
No,
you are.
I'm not a psyker.
Not a psychic, of course. But the more psychically inclined. Okay, the less psychically inclined to have no ocular hemorrhaging. Just saying.
It happens to normal people too sometimes.
Well, I cannot claim to be normal, and I've had cybernetic eyes for years, but I will have you know I'm a licensed medical practitioner. And according to the textbooks, it's not normal.
It's not normal, no, but it does happen. Usually due to trauma.
Yeah, because people get shot in the face during riots, or because of industrial accidents, or because of powderized glass.
Or just
Doesn't
bonked
just
in the back
happen
of
in a
the head.
vacuum.
No, that's correct. But a psyker starting to bleed out of the eyes doesn't happen in a vacuum either. It's because something metaphysical's happening. For example, the last time I
Snaps.
bled out my eyes was because I laid on hands. Someone dumped about half my human vitality into them. It's not happening for no reason. There's a very specific reason it happened. It's not normal, but it is causal.
Yeah, no, I agree with that. Absolutely agree with that. Oh, there we go, finally. My data pack is working again. Excellent. So, Captain, quick question.
Uh-huh.
Actually, no. Let's just skip the question. Just go straight to my notes. Has the psyker talked about her talents at all?
Not in great depth. She mentioned she was a talented arsonist, though.
Yeah, no, that's on her record too. But I've been doing a little bit of digging. Apparently, that psyker. By a little bit of digging, I mean I very politely asked her, and after asking her neighbors.
Uh-huh.
She seems to have a certain affinity for a school of psychic bullshit. Oh god, what
Out
do they
with
call
it.
it? She can see into the future.
Okay.
Basically, why I picked her.
Yes, that's why I just came back from asking her to look into the rest of the day and tomorrow. Has she gotten back to you about it?
No? Has she gotten back to you?
No. Well, let's see what a shader has to say, then we'll circle back around to Rose. Juno will waggle her data pad at Casa.
You're
Yeah.
fucking better.
Yeah.
Around this
Casa
point,
will
you'll
read it for you. Go
Doesn't
ahead,
he hear?
Snips.
Well, basically, the message will say that Rosalind would like to talk with you. Grave tidings.
Oh, great.
Seems like she has finished her divinations.
Juno will just reach up to the nearest bulkhead, like identifying plate. Okay, we're still closer to her than to Shadra. Let's double back and go talk to her if she wants to meet face to face.
Excellent. And if you don't mind, I will be hanging outside because safety reasons.
Yes, you're terrified of psychers, I know.
I am glad. I'm glad you do, Captain.
Give Narcia a head pat.
Not in front of the menials.
Back to Rosalind's room. Knock, knock, knock.
Captain, please, come in.
Hello, Rosalind. Again. You mentioned you wanted to see me.
You're planning to have a wedding tomorrow.
I am, yes.
Yes.
I don't like the hemming and hawing. What's wrong?
It was beautiful.
Oh, that's nice.
Very,
Until...
very romantic. Us two become one as the vows are made. Red shall descend. And it's Mark II.
Oh, man. What a douchebag.
I'm sorry. I couldn't see more than that.
No, it's fine. That's pretty much exactly what I expected. In the worst possible way, but thank you for confirming. But hey, good news, Roz. You just got invited to a rogue trader's wedding.
I'm thankful.
Don't
Just gonna
be.
say
Come
very
with whatever
hesitantly.
armor you have, or if you need it, requisition some.
I understand.
Well, once more this bullshit happens. She'll give Roz a clap on the shoulder and then fucking gonna just get on the tram up to the Shaders. I don't want to walk all the way again.
Yeah. So, you get to a shader. She is sat cross-legged in a like in the middle of a circle of runes. Looks up at you. Juno.
Oh, Shader. What's the news?
It's to become one, for it shall descend. Yeah, one that hates, for one that hungers, shall manifest. It shall reach its hand, and it shall lay its mark upon you.
Now, when you say Mark, is this still something we can kill him before it happens, or that's sort of predestined?
There is little in fate that cannot be changed.
Excellent.
Path will lead. His hand shall reach to you.
A while ago, you
I
told me a
do
hand would
not
reach
know
out.
if it reaches out from malice.
Yes, exactly. A while ago, you told me that a hand would reach out and I should take it. I thought that meant Jal, and that worked out pretty well, honestly, but do you still see that strand of fate out there?
It is well. I Phaedra shudders slightly. I will not advise you on this. It is a choice you must make. I am sorry, Juno.
Oh, it's alright. It's about what I expected. The good news, I've made a lot of very powerful friends over the last year or two that all have a very good reason to be invited to a wedding. We'll see where things take us from there. give her a smile and guess go talk to Jocks, because he's in his weakened state at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Supremely do not want Jocks to fucking die here, so yeah, I was just gonna go see if I can grab him for a minute.
Yeah, you can get that meeting arranged pretty quickly. So,
Excellent. Jocks,
be
sorry
able
to
to
bother
have
you, but something's come up, and you ought to hear it from me.
something.
Bad. The wedding. I invited you and Hughes to officiate. There's going to be a party crasher. The Dark Marshal.
Unwanted, but not only unexpected.
Indeed. Knowing that now, and given the state of, just put a hand on his arm, I think it might be best if you leave it to Hughes.
Why?
I do not want you to risk yourself. You're too important. I'm sure the rest of us can manage. There's many powerful people. But you would be a beacon to him, a symbol of everything he hates. I don't want you to get hurt.
Creatures such as him, what I have been made to fight against.
I know, but still. You said it yourself, you feel lesser now. Of course, I can't stop you from going where you will, but I don't know.
It is your wedding. You. This several times you can stop me, but I would ask you do not.
If you are sure, Grandmaster, if you are absolutely sure that you will be all right.
I do not know if I will be all right, but I do know. What I do know is that a friend has asked for me, and that they may be in danger. I would not be able to serve as a beacon if I did not answer to that.
You're entirely too honorable and good, Jock. But thank you. Juno's just gonna give him a hug.
He'll go down on one knee and gently as he can return the hug. Still probably throws Juno's back out a little, but
Ow. Right. Well, then at least I can tilt the scales as much in our favor as possible. And Juno's gonna go walk across the room to the dragon babies. Children, I think Mama needs you.
Wait, what do you need dragon babies for?
Frank's going to show up, Amy.
Oh, right, we're still on that.
Scoop up dragonlings, take home. Soon, my children, soon it'll be time to munch. Probably. Unless I can somehow hug a demon, but I don't know. Yeah, obviously Mayor gets an invite. What other stupendously powerful people do we know?
Lady Sector.
No!
Esmeralda.
Is she really good at fighting?
She's very good with a sword.
You know what? We should just roll Jal in there in life support.
I mean, yeah.
You
I mean, unironically, she has. Does she still have her Terminator armor? Or did. No, I think.
I mean, there's a... You technically own it at this point, but, you know, you could give it back to her.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
my God.
Yeah, right. Jal, I guess. Is Esmeralda's sword like a power sword, or
Yes, she has a power sword.
is it sanctified by any chance?
No.
Okay. I guess, yeah, I'll just put some feelers out. Who has sanctified weapons other than the Sororitas?
I got bullets.
Yeah, I mean, you're already invited to the wedding. But I'm going to put you up in a sniper nest now. That way, when he teleports into the vents, you can get no hard feelings.
The Fabricator Locum Damocles has, well, it's not bullets, but like a blessed Inferno Blaster. It's like a melter gun.
I mean, that is pretty tempting, but no.
Otherwise, yeah, it is just the Sororitas, I'm afraid.
Okay. Well, that's fine. Yeah, I'll ask a cadre of sororitas if they would like to attend, telling them that I suspect there might be some Reading crashers. Ditto to Mayror, etc., etc.
I will just tell you, I do not have a generic sororita character sheet.
Do you have one for the Palatine?
I was going to just steal the use the canonesses.
Excellent. Well, she doesn't have any weapons, but other than that, sure. She's pretty good.
Did I not?
No.
Her? Oh. Well. Let me
She has no gear.
talk amongst yourselves while I fix that.
Let's
So,
see.
since you approved Rosalind, I'm just gonna give her a little combat. You go with that? Get her properly set up.
Yeah, if you want to equip Rose out, you have the Vigil's armories available to you.
Oh, how exciting. Do we have any bomb collars?
I mean, probably somewhere.
Excellent. Wait a minute. Captain, should we put her in a bomb collar?
No.
Okay. Just gonna make some slight adjustments to this gear list.
We didn't put ball to someone and he made the walls bleed. This hacker's done nothing so far.
Wait, he did what?
Oh, did you not hear about that?
Hang on, I wasn't there
Baltus
for
made
that.
the whole tavern bleed.
Oh, I wish I was there for that. When did that happen?
Our very first deployment on Moab.
It doesn't seem to be in any of your reports.
I wonder why that might be.
Well played.
What a strange thing to leave out about the Inquisitor's son.
What a strange thing indeed. Doo-doo. I don't know. Why is it that the highest threat of danger always seems to accumulate around a wedding?
Because it's an opportunity where people are typically quite vulnerable.
Yeah, but we're quite vulnerable a lot of times in tabletops. Why specifically the wedding?
Typically because we're not wearing armor.
This is a wedding. We should all clearly go in there buck naked.
No.
Get the mud ready.
No.
We're wrestling.
No.
It's wait a minute. This ain't a wedding.
Let's see. Alright. So it turns out, clearly I'm going to need to parry Frank with a Spore Sword. This is going to be great.
Or you could just have an enlightening conversation with him.
It is possible, if extremely unlikely. I will at the very least try.
That's exactly what he wants. Your last conversation went very well for him.
Not really? He got splattered.
He's into that.
I have filled out the Palatine's weapons. She has a Stormbolter and a Power Sword.
Nice.
Fear my last pistol.
No.
Oh.
Augie, what's your equipment situation looking like? Let's see.
We should also at this point have like a Hell Pistol and a Power Sword.
He's got a plasma pistol and a power sword, yeah.
Oh,
Would not
Merz.
sure.
Is Carapace available to us in the armory?
I mean, I have a whole battalion of
What's the,
stormtroopers.
Then yes.
Excellent. Just gotta make sure you know.
I was going to ask, like, what's the Saints Guard equipment? Because
You know, they have casual, best quality hexagrammatic carapace.
Fucking Jesus Christ, really?
Yeah.
and best quality and hexagrammatic, you can't just take from the armory, but like the carapace, yeah. You can get a suit of carapace and get some of the tech adepts to, size it appropriately.
This poor woman, she doesn't know what she's about to get into. Oh, wait, she does.
Yeah, you literally do.
Ah, curse the burden of knowledge.
I mean, it's fine. This is fine.
Yes, it is
Jesus,
fine.
Augie, you need to invest in Dodge. My god, man.
It's such a beautiful wedding.
He basically just has never spent XP because
I'm aware. I'm keenly aware. My husbando is at, what, 15,000 XP?
no, he's at the generic rogue trader thing from the book.
Yep. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. It'll be great. Oh boy. Everything's dark.
Is it?
Yes. Can't see
Use your
shit
inner
down.
senses.
Oh, right. Yes, because I
Ah, yes.
yeah, because this is the first time I've actually done like the new lighting in full.
Oh, my babies are so huge.
Yeah, they are incredibly big. So we've got um all of you should have at least one token that you can see through now, right?
Yes.
Indeed.
So, um,
Ooh, too close.
I mean, yeah, there's going to be seating and stuff, but just currently this is who this is everyone you
Ugh,
had invited, I believe.
these
Uh,
the dragons are so adorable.
yeah, I mean, that'll do. Let's see. I'm just gonna move these guys over here because yeah, perfect.
And yeah, let's seating. Who is sitting where? Where,
Was
especially where are you fucking putting the dragons?
Yeah,
Because
exactly. Where are you
they're
putting the dragons?
I mean, there's this
Eh,
large open space right back here.
Yeah, but that's like behind the altar. That's weird.
I mean, is it weird? Yes. Is there anywhere else for them to go? I mean, other than just right where they are, which I mean is fine with me, but
If they're flanking the altar,
Because-
that'll be so metal for the cameras. They'll put them as far away from me as possible.
squish.
This
Perfect.
would probably be the traditionally appropriate place.
All right.
I don't like the
But,
traditionally appropriate place.
yeah, if you would prefer, they can go,
Look,
back behind the altar.
I'm not picky where they sit. If they want to sit on a pew somehow, that's fine with me. There's plenty of seating for everyone else.
Hold on, I gotta do some measurements.
Ceiko, you should probably be like actually back here behind the altar where it's safe and snipeable.
Yep.
Can you gesture to it again?
Like all the way back here, basically. Yeah, somewhere back there is good.
Hmm.
Now, this is already the cathedral on the vigil. Is there anything I can do to, like, turbo sanctify it that might, like, help suppress some of Frank's powers a little bit or make it more difficult for him to manifest?
When you like
Do you have any abilities?
I have max ranks of Forbidden Lore Imperial Creed. And I'm trained in demonology.
I mean, I meant more like
No.
your saints.
No, I did not take
Miracle
that one
stuff,
because this is the only time the entire campaign would have ever been relevant.
Then no.
Okay, fair enough.
Any of the stuff that you could do, thanks to demonology and creed, it's sort of assumed, given that this is your cathedral.
It's true. You know, it occurs to me, since this isn't just a temple to the God Emperor, this is an auto-temple. If we get Frank to manifest here, we could all leave and then just eject it into space. And just shoot it into the sun. That sounds like a really amusing thing to do that will probably not work or help.
Mars, hypothetically. How easy is it to exit from that door? If you're sitting right there. Or how much easier would it be to exit that door if you were sitting over there?
What's your movement speed?
A3.
I feel like
Yeah,
the sitting
your
dragons.
movement,
4.
your movement speed is the only thing that's like and the actual distance. Like that's all that matters as far as I'm concerned.
Do the giant dragons not count as difficult terrain if they're like sitting down?
Me, Snippy, I want to be as close to the door as possible, but Narcia has officially stopped giving a fuck about death, so...
Hey, get up here in the front row, coward.
Yeah, you're right. She doesn't care if she's gonna die.
Oh God, Snippy.
She is an immortal being of great power and wisdom.
So, Amy, where is Amy sitting?
Amy, do you have the bodyguard talent yet?
Let me check. No.
Session like 50 of me asking you to get that.
I increased my strength. I needed the damage.
So, Savin, you are a bit roboty.
Yeah, the stream's also in the process of dying. Don't worry about it.
Oh.
My internet is struggling.
Is where Amelie standing not good?
Presumably you want to sit down during a wedding. I'm fine with you standing there, because that's much safer for me.
Yeah, I'd rather be on... I'm okay with being on high alert. I feel a particular curseness towards weddings. I'm not gonna lie.
Jeff is going to be sat there as that is the closest seat to his girlfriend.
Hi, Jeff.
Where do you want Polnareff?
I mean, he's a pistol arrow, like... Oh, wait. What's Polnareff's radius of fucking with psychers? You know, Polnareff, you can sit over here. That's fine. That's fine.
Oh, yeah. I don't know how big his radius is.
It's fine. Just sit over there in the gay baby corner.
Guess Eloa and Eclectic will fill out the front bench.
Nice.
So, Mayor and the Paladin to seat still.
You know what?
Mayor will.
Say clearly Mayor
Hmm?
should just be the best man and come with us. I don't think I can
Yeah.
appreciate that.
You wouldn't appreciate Meryl, but actually, yeah.
Yeah, that's good. Everyone likes Joe. Okay.
He is a pervert and also a just general good bean.
Look, everyone has their character flaws, all right? It's fine. Some men take recordings of women in the bath. Some men leave the toilet seat up. It's fine.
Some people never return the shopping cart.
Well, those people should be burned, but
Yeah, they should.
all right.
So, Jenny, you said you that this would be a small ceremony. What's the structure of it gonna be? Just directly to vows?
Yeah,
or like
basically like
hymnals or
play some music, come up here, say the vows, exchange the wings, smooch, then we all go to dinner. And right outside there's a huge buffet and all that stuff ready to go, but hopefully we'll get to use it.
so.
Very small, very straightforward.
You get up there, a red glow will appear at the doorway.
Well, that was fast. Kids, you might want to get away from there. Make a hole.
I was cleaning the kitchen. Is he already here?
Yeah, we just got right to it.
All right, shit. Give me a second. Let me put this down.
And I'll give DCL his the time he needs as this may be important.
I will once again remind the room of Eloa's declared radiant action.
Oh God.
What is?
Eloa said very specifically that next time she went to a wedding, she was going to ready the rotor cannon. And if fucking anybody tries to dick with the wedding, Bert. Maximum weapon tech Bert. Juno doesn't know about that, I don't think, so there's not really much she can do to stop it, but there's no way Strayed would change her mind either, I don't think.
Well, I'll let DCL get back first.
Here.
Hello, Duckles.
Ugh. I never thought trying to get toast would be so complicated.
So, yeah, go for radiates. If figure will step out from it. Yeah. And as he's saying that, just Juno, Eloa's fucking shoulder cannon just pivots and burst.
Juno's like about to say, yes, our final get bird.
We're not quite done yet.
Oh, do go on.
Wait,
No,
Narcia misses horribly.
Narcia also doesn't have a ready to action for this.
Oh, yeah, right.
Yeah, this is something that apparently Eloa had prepared a while ago. So
I do remember her saying that. So proud of you.
Wow.
Whoa, Jesus fuck. Okay. Fucking Bert.
I guess I'll have like a -20 on this because Lamau, what the fuck?
Wow.
Yeah, he just showed up to Juno's wedding, the most nonviolent person he's ever met. Who would shoot at Bert?
Death comes for you.
Not really any pointer here. Also, I'll do his buy-in. He evades 6 out of 7.
Perhaps Ellen would like to spend a fate point to get in one other hit on her weapon tech shot.
And now we have to look at his force field. Pleasant favor means this is APR 50. Spending fate does mean one hit will actually land.
That's a pretty good damage roll, though.
So that he is left on. Okay.
I noticed his health bar didn't move.
Indeed.
That's alarming.
He takes a half step back and a thunder of bullets go towards him, and most seem to just go around as if Eloa was shooting somewhere where he might have been, but he isn't. One does impact onto his arm, but really she's just fucked up via the cathedral. Can a man not attend his friend's wedding?
Can friends not shoot at each other? I mean, there is friendly fire.
Your definition.
So I guess I'm going to put it to you. Do you want to go into initiative?
Yes.
I think so.
Like, it's a fucking demon, Merz. It's a fucking demon. What do you think? We're gonna go hug it and have tea with it? Okay, it's not a Slanesh demon.
Yeah, you have literally had tea with a demon before.
Hush. Okay, hush. If they had, I wasn't present. Don't put that evil on me. Put that evil on them.
Well, the martial characters have decreed, which, I mean, to be fair, makes sense.
Fucking demon.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. Oh, by the way, Casa has this talent now. If you all are interested, let me grab it. Basically, you get +1 to initiative, and you can use her intelligence of 6 if you would prefer over your own agility.
Too late.
I mean, it's not. It's just a modifier in your die roll.
So +6.
+7 if you're using hers, because it's +6 +1.
Well, I want to be using hers. Obviously, it's much higher than mine. Are
You don't have to.
mine are 4. So if I have to do that, I have 2 more.
All right, Augie.
Thank you for giving me that knowledge.
Augie,
Just constant visual do it.
my man, come on.
I do like having +6. Because those rolls were bad.
Boy, howdy.
Oh yeah, big high.
Should probably roll for Casa herself. That would
Please
help.
do, yes.
There we go. All right. Juno, did you actually get on the board? Yeah. Oh, okay.
God damn, Jacques. What the fuck is that? Did you roll for the Saint Scott?
I did. They're both fire teams are on there. Jacques, please. It would appear that Casa is the only person who goes before the Dark Marshal. Excellent. Oh, God.
That's questionable because I'm. Yeah,
I
no,
think Jock should spend
he
50.
should have one higher than he yeah, he should also be on the 17.
Well, okay, then it doesn't really matter. Nobody can go as fast as the Dark Marshal do. Oh, he didn't even roll. He just had a 16. Okay, fair enough.
I mean, he's supposed to just have a 17. Like
Okay.
he's supposed to automatically maximize his initiative.
Man,
Welcome to being a demon prince.
look, he only got half a planet. That should at least be the shittier level of Demon Prince.
He just wants to be included.
This is not how Juno expected this to go, but okay, good
You
job,
guys are
Eloa.
so mean.
Let's so we've got party members. We've got Narcia, Ceiko, got Rose, got Amy, Juno. Polnareff. That's the one that's missing.
Yeah. Oh, Sager's there.
Oh yeah, Sage. Yes.
Yeah, I mean that's fair.
Sorry, she's all the way across the room, so I. Yeah, she.
Initiative
Came
10 is
Ceiko's
such a
+1.
thick boy.
Eh?
It's like 4, 5,
So-
6, 7 people on int 10. Jesus.
I think that's everyone. So descending. What is Cassa's agility?
55?
Or perception or whatever her
She has
initiative number is.
She has her initiative number is 60.
Right,
She gets
so
to use intelligence.
The Dark Marshal goes first.
Of course.
Oh, actually, the dragons, they should have initiatives.
They do.
Whoops. Did I?
Yeah, all 3 of them have
roll this?
initiative steps.
Oh. So, this is so many people that I'm losing track of everything myself.
No, yeah, I get you. I mean, the Dark Marshal decided he wanted to drop in on the wedding. Well, okay then. There's a guest list.
The wedding was specifically prepared for to meet him in.
He's going to step, sit. Just brush the bullet off of his shoulder and just walk up and take a seat on one of the pews.
You damn sassy master. Don't think I won't cut you.
Precisely, why would you? I am here to commemorate my friend, Juno,
Because you
joining
say that.
her union.
Because you say that, but you totally mean to do something else. We've been through the song and dance before.
No, we haven't. You just stabbed me and stole my sword.
Well, obviously I need to stab you again because you're still here to complain about it. Man, why should we trust you?
I can't make you, but I'm not throwing hellfire and conjuring tentacled monstrosities, am I?
Yet. They could be outside for all we know, or even trying to work our way into our heads now.
It's Cass's turn.
You know
those
what?
two are having that.
Look, I can't make the decision for this. You decide, Merz. Juno's too stunned to really say anything at this juncture, so everyone's on their own for a moment.
And especially given what he said, Cass is not sure. What the fuck is he? This is. So she's just going to spend her turn shaking some sense into Juno.
You know, fair. Frank, I don't remember sending you an invitation.
You did not. Yet. This is a matter I must see with mine eyes.
There's like a tiny bitter part of Juno that wants to say, "Oh well, how nice for you having eyes still." Mew. But
Is going to pace and just get into head chomping range, but he's not going to do the first chomping. So, Amy, it's your turn.
I see you came shielded with social convention. Well, I admit, I don't want to cut you, but
Amy is going to come around, and I can't make an unarmed attack, right? I know it's not like non-lethal, but I doubt he'll die from a single punch. Which is why I'm going to lightning strike.
Explain what you're trying to do.
I'm gonna punch him.
very
Okay.
straightforward. I don't think that will do anything, but good luck.
Look, I'm not gonna cut him. I'm gonna punch him. I need something here.
All right.
I mean,
I won't use the lightning claws. I'll just punch him. So just make a weapon skill test. I actually don't have like the punch thing on my character sheet.
Yeah, I guess. Weapon skill with like a -10.
Is that if I have unarmed specialist?
Yeah, but you want to lightning it, so.
Oh yeah,
I
that's
think,
right.
Yeah, I think that.
Yeah.
Comes out as a -10 net.
Because I know if I just do the one, he's gonna dodge it. Oh no!
wow.
What the hell is that shit?
Just give him a pat on the back.
I don't know if that counts with Blade Master. I don't know if I can re-roll that.
Welcome to the family, son.
Blade Master wouldn't apply here. Blade
It's-
Master applies on blades.
It's not a blade.
Would you like to fate reroll?
I'm not gonna fate re-roll a fucking spite punch as much as I want to. Yeah. Okay. He tries to punch and misses and goes, okay, seems the Emperor wants your face intact for now, but I'm watching you closely.
At the end of your turn, he reaches up and head pats you.
Mm.
And
And now for the
Are
factor of raw chaos.
hallucinating, or do we have a demon prince just fucking sitting here?
Is he
Well,
asking?
You
we had-
do.
Well, he's being very polite. So,
I think I'll just give Mirror a willpower roll.
Don't give him willpower roll. Rip him apart. Destroy
He is
him.
not. He is not just stunned by what's happening. Polite or not, he is sort of the fault of some of our biggest issues in the sector, so Mirror's sword. Mirror will start manifesting his sword. Does anyone want to say anything before he continues?
Cast out this vile demon.
I'm bound by social conventions. Nobody else has to be.
Be gone, demon. Be gone.
Although, if you actually have
I
a
think
reason to be
it's-
here other than just the wedding, you might want to speak up.
I think it's probably Juno who is who I'm asking for if she wants to stop.
Nope.
She wants.
Rip and tear, motherfuckers. Let's go. By which I mean Juno is still just like, but what? What?
That's spent her turn shaking you
Yeah,
up,
I know, but also still, not Juno doesn't know what the fuck to do with this. Yeah, Juno's not stunned. She's just like, I don't know what to do about this.
I don't either. At the end of the universe, he could be having Snippy doing a bit.
Frank, please, if you came here for a reason, oh boy.
No, carry on.
If you came here for an actual reason, please say so. Otherwise, your minions have done irreparable harm to the sector. That I'm sure you're aware. If you'd like to help us undo what they have done, you can talk.
And we can talk. Mirror is like leaping over from the pauses, looks back at Juno.
You're just gonna put a hand
He's
up.
a demon prince.
But he's saying
Precisely what
he wants to undo what he's done.
He also could be lying.
He could be. Same time, Frank, I did enjoy, perhaps entirely too much, working with the Inquisition. There was, I think, some part of him that still believed in the Imperium. A small part, to be sure, but... Speak your piece, Frank.
I do not believe in the Imperium, but I do believe in man. Is the distinction most important? Saints Guard turn. What they gonna do?
Overwatch.
What's the trigger?
Frank making any hostile action.
Right. You is just going to have to make willpower roll to try to resist Astartes' imperatives.
Yeah, I mean, Juno doesn't blame anybody here for just, oh, okay, yeah, fair enough.
Eloa. I'll let things play out, Ronald. I'm gonna have him spend a fate point. Well, it's violence time.
Thank you, Renault.
They are in point blank. Send me what? Yeah. Reynolds is not interested in Frank's bullshit. It's just
Yeah, that makes sense.
stands, turns, and blams bolt pistol.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Bolt pistols being bolt pistols.
Space Marine bolt pistols.
Yeah, but
Much more potent.
still probably not actually.
For whatever it's worth, his shells are sanctified because Eloa gave everyone sancted ammo.
Yeah, still put his soak down to all of 23.
Jesus.
Yeah. So a reason, his health bar didn't move when Eloa shot him.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Also, Eloa's ammo is sanctified. I don't know if you counted that in.
I did
Oh.
not. I forgot that. There you are.
Ah, yes, good.
So much his health bar moved.
I mean, it's more than 0.
Yeah. Just have. Oh, actually,
He could get Righteous Furies.
Drake. Any actions I give you. Yeah, actually. It's 2 fucking shot. 2 fucking hits is, yeah, not worth it. Just let your force field do it. Yep. Yeah, shots just. You're fairly certain Reynolds pulled the trigger? Reynolds is certain Reynolds pulled the trigger. The fact that the bullets don't exist is slightly questionable. Or,
I mean, let's be honest. There's no way Eloa doesn't burst. Or pull out the melt again, maybe.
Yeah, that was the question. Like, what does Eloa use to attack with? Like, does she
Probably the
burn-
melt-a-gun.
Does she melt a gun, or does she plasma pistol? Or...
Melt-a-gun.
Yeah, fair enough. Is it? So I have to spend an action getting multigun up, and then bzzzt.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Hold on 1 second. No, didn't matter.
What were you
As a free action, Casa can give somebody plus 10 BS, which you would probably do to Eloa, because big guns. But she had anyway, so it's fine.
so, that pew is now liquid.
My ship.
And no. Great. And breathe hellfire. Or, well, I say hellfire.
Breathe divine radiant fire. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. The carpet is now on fire.
Ship.
Juno, it is your turn.
Uh,
Your attempts at diplomacy appear to have been broken down by your friends.
yeah, that's about what I expected. Did Naya's breath not do anything?
No.
Oh. But
He
she's
did.
a radiant warp creature. Come on. Surely.
Yeah, he evaded it.
Oh. Okay. Fair enough.
Yeah,
That's what the agility was for. I see.
Yeah, her breath is essentially a massive magical flamethrower. And, he passed his agility roll, so he didn't get hit.
Fair enough. All right. Well. I have a peer for everyone here. Half action command. Half action. I'm not leaving my husband up here. But surely Augie's smart enough to get down. So, 1, 2, 3. I'm just gonna hide behind the old chapter master here, as you do. That's me.
Narcy.
Holy fucking shit. There is a demon prison here. Merz. Oh my fucking god.
We killed
Can I
one of
listen?
these the other day. It's fine.
I'm gonna do the dumb thing. I'm just gonna shoot it because I don't know what else to fucking do. So. He's
You could shoot yourself.
No. I know that's not gonna kill me.
What was that command rule for again?
Everyone gets a plus
Just
10 to the next check.
Inspire.
All right.
Also, he should have 2. No, he only needs 1. That's right.
No.
That's right. Flamers don't consume reactions because
Yeah. It's a weird fucking nerf on flamers. It's
it sucks.
very questionable, but it is what it is.
You know what? I'm just gonna full auto aim and overcharge the weapon with weapon tech.
Well,
I think I hit. I think I hit all my shots.
So how many hits is that?
Four.
No, don't roll damage, Snippy.
Oh, sorry, I got carried away. It's 4 hits. Full auto.
Yeah. And you can saying full auto doesn't really help me when I
Yeah, no,
don't.
four shots. 4 shots.
Yeah.
I got 4 shots off. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I had hit the button before you said not roll damage. Because,
It's so exciting. We don't do big combats very
I
often.
am excited. I don't get to shoot at people often. I usually just die.
Um,
Look, I even got a Fury. How rare is that for someone that never shoots their gun? I haven't shot a gun in this game in like a year.
Well, let's see if any of them actually hit.
Yeah, no, let's see if any of them actually hit.
I mean, would he really bother dodging a plasma rifle?
well, I should do his force field first, since that's the way I like you guys do it.
That's true.
Yeah, that's the right and proper way.
Is
So it'd only be 2 hits, so yeah, I'll just take those.
well,
So now roll 2 damage.
well, we got 2 damages right there. Oh, okay.
Oh, you want me to roll the damages? I'll oblige.
Right.
Something,
give
something,
them all-
sanctified something.
It's not
I don't
sanctified.
think
It's
you
plasma
can
gun.
sanctify this gun.
I mean,
It's a Tau plasma gun. I
Oh.
mean, totally not Tau plasma gun.
does Eloa know that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, Eloa doesn't know it, but yeah, she
Her sanctification ritual did
she-
nothing.
Yeah, she'd give Narcia like sanctified and blessed normal plasma ammunition. And that's not what this gun uses.
Fair enough.
Yep.
So 20. So hit location was also 26. So that's an. Mans is getting bullied in his left arm.
Thank God.
Dink.
So he is going to take 10 damage.
That's
Oh
the
my
most
God,
anyone's
I
done to him yet.
damaged him. Do I do Righteous Fury?
Yeah, you did Righteous Fury.
So roll a d10.
Yeah. And in fact, it'll actually take 13 damage.
I'm gonna pay for this. I'm gonna end up in a hospital again.
Yeah.
Why did you roll a d10?
Oh, I got carried away again.
I mean, I'll just half that. So, yeah, 4. Energy, 4. Shock the character. Oh, the shock of the attack causes the character to temporarily lose control of his autonomous functions. Is stunned for a round, which doesn't apply here, and is knocked prone. The arm is useless for a d10 rounds,
Ooh.
but he's prone.
And that's helpful. As the Space Marines just come over and gangbang him.
Jacques is just going to use the altar itself as a launching point and
Comes in with a steel
Ye-
chair.
using Silver Flame. No aim. Lightning attack. Let me check your hatreds. Actually, he is a demon, so that hatred would apply.
Jocks, no.
That's 3 hits. Hmm.
Doesn't he get a bonus for the dude being on the ground? Or is that just the +10?
Oh, good point. That would actually bring us up to 5 hits. So,
Oh.
yeah. 5 hits, I think he'll be happy with. How wiggly are you, Frank? Jesus Christ.
Don't bring him into this.
Are we sure Jox doesn't want to reroll?
Bit late.
No, okay, fair enough.
I'll let you guys do it because yeah, I'm generous, but that is just a bit of PC privilege.
Fair enough.
Sadra, pull the gun. Aim with the gun. Shoot with the gun. Miss.
Oof.
Doubles.
And she does have one fate, so I'll essentially spell that. I'll just do it. Hell.
I mean, it hits, and it's a single shot anyways. That's all you need.
Oh. I forgot. She is actually Juno's subordinate, so your Inspire would
Oh, yes, that's right.
would be there. So yeah. It doesn't help here, but
I mean, it means she doesn't have to spend a fate.
yeah, but she would have spent one to try to roll to.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, like it's a sniper rifle. Like 1 degree of success is just
Insufficient. I understand.
no. You want to reroll to try to get the 3 or the 5 for the extra damage, but no.
Does Frank choose to dodge?
Well, it
Guess he
just
doesn't
curves
need to.
away. And collect it. Jumpy Sabby.
What an absolute clusterfuck.
Yep.
Right?
I look forward to it being one of your guys' turns.
I look forward to a dragon just randomly chomping Frank's head off. Or like the Palatine somehow manages to kill him.
Look, I'd known it would have gone down like this. I would have just used an escapable attack. Try to get in this early.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, this was kind of inevitable once Eloa started shooting people.
And then
Oh,
she
well.
stood up.
Okay, so that's going to be 5. So yeah,
Whoa.
try his mighty wiggles. Running out of this, but now wiggly wiggle. Wiggle.
I guess, would the penalty for being prone matter, or is it just too many DOS anyway? It's like a -20.
Good point, but yeah, it wouldn't.
Okay.
Um, Yes. Then Stonebolter, Bert.
Go, Palpatine.
Reroll.
Don't forget her plus. Oh, well, okay then.
Wow.
Stormbolter's gonna Stormbolter, I guess.
Stonebolter is not going to Stonebolter.
Yep.
Stonebolter is going to click. Click. Why click? Only click.
Only click.
There is no fire, only click.
Okay, well. Let's see. Half action aim. We're in short range with the plasma gats. We're only going to have 3 of them use their plasma gats. Homie number 4 is going to shoot a crack missile at Frank. These are semi-auto with a plus 10 from Juno. Bert.
I think that's max hits.
Yep, pretty much. What do you like to dodge? If
I've
it
got
matters, it's
one
still
left.
sanctified because it's our ammo. And, he found out recently the plasma gun's kind of hurt.
But they are not they're not truly dangerous.
Okay. Well, let's see how many force field blocks.
So, yeah. How many actually is that? Like,
All right, so it's 2 and hold on. On semi-auto, it's 2 per DOS up to 15. So 6 or more than that.
so,
Be like 10.
So what's the fire rate on?
2, because plasma rifle.
So 6.
Okay, that sounds right.
That's the maximum number of hits.
Yes.
Thrill actually land.
All right, let's see if we can do any damage. Brap. Survey says unlikely.
Survey says 1.
Excellent. And then the missile launcher. Can't aim this thing because it's lightweight. Very much on short range. Single shot. Plus 10 from the Saint.
Lamau.
All right, well, just going to drop that and quick draw his plasma gun back out. Well, he tried.
And do keep the quick draw limits in mind, like. Although I guess dropping
he's just
it
dropping
quick drawing
stupid
the
missile launcher on the ground. It's a basic plasma rifle.
That's just quick draw only lets you do like
it's only basic in pistols.
One-handed or basic. Yeah.
But if he's dropping it, I think that's fine.
Yeah, good enough for me. Zoof. Here, good boy. Well, this is awkward. He's gonna have a -20 on his attack because he's having to squeeze. It's martial arts prone, so that's 20 plus 10. So... certainly is a nom.
That certainly is
Nice.
a nom.
It's a shame he bit me out.
Oof.
Rose.
I'm
Snippy.
surrounded by fucking warp entities. Like, do I even need a Cynesians to feel how off everything is?
No.
Yeah, I
No,
thought as
there's a
much.
fucking demon prince who was just... who had... been sitting politely, and then under the weight of fire that everyone has put on him, he's now been forced down to the ground. You've got another arguably demon prince just right next to you, radiating with the Emperor's light.
I don't want to be
And
here.
you've got some fucking magical dragons.
Like, this whole time, Rose was just slumped over in prayer, not because he's a particularly religious person, but because he was shitting her pants. And you don't refuse an invitation from a rogue trader, so she's just gonna half move over here and cast. We all know what happens when a psychic casts inside of a wedding.
Oh, you are moving away from being adjacent to Frank, so...
Yes. He's prone. This is the best chance I get.
This is
That's not
accurate.
you get, but let's
Does he even have a
start
melee weapon
with-
out?
He doesn't need one. He
Fair
has his
enough.
hands.
I mean, that's true.
He is not going to grab you.
That's a big mistake on his part. But thank fucking God for
And
that.
he's still trying really, really hard to be a good guest.
Oh, that's gonna change in 5 seconds, Merz. It's gonna change in 5 seconds because you know what else the Psyker has? Sanctic.
Oh boy.
Yup. Oh, God, I'm so sorry about this.
Actually, hold on. Let me make a minus 20 Sinisians roll from him.
You know, second
Okay,
thought.
So his instinct is to just let you go and be nice, but actually paying attention to you are clearly a blessed fucking whore. So
This is not going anywhere, is he? And I cannot take reactions on my turn.
cannot take reactions on your turn. So you have carapace armor, right?
Yes.
Do you have a force field or anything?
You fucking
Does
could.
Sandguard have force fields?
Yes.
He's basically
but-
dressed up as one of them.
And they've got like
Mm,
one, like their team leaders have one. Each,
Narcia, now that she
but,
has a
like,
refractor field, just gave her her old field, but it's a 30. It's a 30 field.
and roll it.
Good luck.
No.
It's fine. It's just a slap. Oh God.
Yeah.
Oh my
Crunch.
God.
It's a good thing I have a shit And when I say a shitload, I do mean a shitload of. It's unconstitutional. I just forgot to fucking add it.
Oh, good. You don't just have 11 wounds.
Oh no, it was supposed to be a +6.
Wait,
Wait,
no.
no.
I actually do have bodyguard. I was supposed to be protecting, but I was up getting toast.
Oh,
Hold on. We figured this out. 1, 2,
I mean,
3.
activating bodyguard at this point would be a good idea, probably, because I think our
Yeah,
Cyke is
no.
about to die.
It is a +6. So we'd have 17.
So you just, well, I mean, you have soak, so you don't just insta-gib.
And the soak is 11.
Yeah, would I be able to try to parry that for them?
And it would just drop her to 0. But
Yep.
yes, you could do bodyguard if you wanted.
You probably should.
Please.
I like how this started off with the violence prone Amelie going, I'm going to choose the higher road, and then everybody going, hey, violence.
I know, when Amelie started that, I was like, oh, wow, maybe we won't turn this into a fight. Oh, God.
Anything less would
And
be
you
heresy.
had to remember that you had to remember what Eloa had as her ready action.
I'll also like to point out that talking to him would be heresy.
Do I
So
look
is
like I give a
everything
shit?
you do.
So Rose doesn't get chunked.
No, she gets protected.
Yeah, she will be protected, but I need to actually find the bodyguard talent.
Can you counterattack on that?
I do not know. From the shorthand, it sounds like it, but the shorthand and then the full version always read completely different.
Yeah, sure.
I'm not even sure you can you can parry.
You
with
can.
bodyguard.
You can absolutely do that if you have a melee weapon.
Yeah, I believe it does mention that specifically. You know, the short version.
Let's see, where is that? Just in the core rulebook? No.
It's in Beyond.
Okay.
So yeah, you can move and away, and yes, you. Case of a melee attack, character may also attempt to parry the attack as part of his reaction, and if you parry, you can counterattack.
Nice. Might as well. Give him the calamity. Return to sender.
Sorry, I was up trying to finish toast again. I kind of want to counterattack him. I was considering not because I almost want to see what he does next turn.
At this
But,
point, everyone's just unloading into the dude. You might as well.
Yeah,
It's a demon. It's a fucking demon prince, guys, and he's on our ship.
yeah, but it's being a polite. Well, it's a
We are inquisitors.
He did barge in here with an invite, so you know.
It's true. Like, if he had just asked.
His only offensive thing so far has been like, after everyone has unloaded bullets into him and lasers and plasma bolts, is try to punch a girl.
Yeah, but his punches are
No,
dead.
Merz, I need to correct you there. His offensive thing is his existence, his valid existence upon this galaxy. He needs to be purged.
No, it's just on brand, to be fair. Although this is a situation where even if I want to de-escalate it, I have no idea how I start even attempting that other than grabbing Marshall and running.
Yeah, I don't know how to make this not a fight, so I think it's just going to be a stab.
Run is an option you have.
It is, but
Although you only be able to. I guess you could do your counterattack. Instead of attacking him, do a grapple attempt.
because I'm gonna be real. The real reason why I'm not trying to kill him is I'm just like, is there something we want to know here? But do we trust him?
I mean, yes, there are things we want to know. No, we don't trust him. He seems not to be interested in a fight, but a fight has come to him, and he's going to defend himself, starting probably now.
You know what?
I cannot understand you, Savin. You got so roboty, it was just...
Nice.
You know what? That sounded generally like murder.
Yes.
I'm just gonna trust Juno on this. It's her wedding.
I mean,
This is
Juno
a
ain't saying shit, but yeah, this is Savin saying murder the man.
I mean, from general vibes, from just like trying to remember. I hate that the choice must be made like this. You just had to be polite. You had to make it complicated. If only you were rude. I'll do the counterattack.
As you're doing that,
Oh,
Merz, quick question. How many corruption points does the Demon Prince have?
100.
Good.
Like, by definition.
Thank you for that.
So that'd be a cut.
All right, so that's actually a hit.
So he has a big armor and toughness bonus.
Let's see what Calamitous does.
Let's see. I mean, I guess he's gonna. Hold. I guess he'll just try his dodge.
don't forget his penalty. Never mind. Wiggle.
He wiggles. He's
Frank
like, yeah,
is so
what I want
wiggly.
here.
Yeah, I mean, I'd be wiggly too if I was in his position.
Now, I would not walk into this room unless I knew I was the wiggliest motherfucker in the room, which he apparently was, but still.
Arguable if Heel Mirror is wigglier, but yeah, lot of wiggling going on.
Now, question: How
Oh.
many times can you use Bodyguard in a round?
It takes a reaction.
Oh, okay.
Spend a fate
Ooh, I
point.
want to reroll that.
You just need one fate point to buy him.
Doubles.
Oh, that's
I
right.
need to reroll that.
That's fair.
Quad says I roll even worse, Mars. Are you ready?
Hmm. My
Ah, boy.
Snippy, my favorite boy.
Yes,
Yep,
yes.
psychic powers at a wedding. We'll just like you said.
Yeah, we knew this was going to happen.
You shouldn't have brought this. You shouldn't have brought the psyker into the wedding. You should have known. So what did we do?
So,
Well, you roll a D100.
you're
14.
Okay, that's not too bad.
Oh, don't worry. It's gonna get
Aw,
worse.
now I'm sad.
It could still be
No.
something hilarious.
I am on all
Shit your
plans.
pants.
Sleep within the next hour.
I can't shit my pants. I wish I could. This is like type of game, Savin. This isn't fantasy. You can't just shit everyone's pants.
So, Rose dashes away, turns to look at Dark Myrtle, and suddenly everything gets very cold, and a layer of hoarfrost forms over the entire chapel.
Does the spell go off though?
I know you failed. You
For the
got an
channel.
88.
In my soul, in my heart, it feels like it succeeded.
Mm.
I am curious, Merz. What if it went off? What if I was to do this damage to this man? Would he feel it? How would this affect his health bar?
He would certainly feel it. I'm not going to indulge you by moving his health bar there.
Ah, that's fine. Next turn.
Yeah, Ceiko.
All right.
Delete the man.
Done it before. I'll do it again.
Oh, actually, the Saints Guard ready to action went off. I'll get to that in a second.
Actually, I forgot to count my bonuses from like gang up and like him being prone.
And he still dodged.
Oh, okay.
Do I have a Narcy boost?
You have a Juno boost.
Oh, okay.
Narcia shooting, she ain't talking.
Lamau.
Well, I can re-roll that if I need to.
I mean, you're gun jammed, so yes.
Yeah. Well, no, it's the best quality.
Oh, well.
It still hits technically, but I should probably roll that for a better.
Yeah, probably. There we go.
There we go. He has a
Lamau.
minus 16 to dodge if he doesn't. Yeah, I think that goes through.
Oh, gun
I
jam.
think that does not go through.
Dink.
Yeah.
Your gun jammed.
Well-
Or did it jam?
No, it didn't jam.
You rack the ball. Gosh.
I
thumbs up.
re-rolled.
It just. Yes, I know. I'm describing. This is just Zinchian bullshit that it makes it that it just rewrites stuff. So yeah, your gun seemed to jam.
Well, it wouldn't. It's best quality. It doesn't even jam on.
Yes, Zinchian bullshit.
Okay.
Let me have.
All
let
right.
me do my description, Winter.
Fine.
It seems to jam. Trigger's heavy. There's a click. You crack the bolt. Everything's fine, but you've now just got an unfired cartridge on the ground next to you that should have landed straight between his eyes, but somehow didn't. Okay, Savin, you have him.
I pushed a button.
Jeff, I forgot Jeff.
Jeff! Oh shit, I hit. I hit twice. Remember, he
Hey,
can
Jeff,
use, that doesn't fucking matter. Join the 10 club.
So Jeff would have gone just.
That's
for-
fine. I also need to get my Saints Guard because this man did punch a lady. Or try to. So let me dial that in. Wait, there should be a bigger modifier on that. 10, 15, no, if 15. No, that would not make it a hit. Okay, they missed. Now, does Augie's second shot get force fielded?
Second.
Yeah, he's fired semi-auto.
Oh. Sorry, I didn't realize that.
That's fine.
Yes.
Excellent. All right. 1, 2, 3. Oh, back to join El Waifu. Polnareff, my man, this is your time to shine.
Jeff.
Oh yeah, Jeff.
Is going to pull the rifle. Going to do the blaming. The command will cancel out the prone negatives. Oh. Lamau.
Would he like to fate that? Also, he has a +10 from Juno, although I guess the -10 from Prone cancel that out.
Roll face.
Oh,
Well, that's gonna be 4 hits. Oh,
attaboy, Jeff. Oh, that a boy.
you are actually allowed.
Attaboy, Jeff. Something sanctified.
Like, uh,
Unless this is also like Narcia's
Oh,
thing.
yeah, this.
Oh, rip.
Yeah, actually, this is the rifle Narcia gifted him.
Fair
which
enough.
is just a pulse rifle.
It's a disguised pulse rifle. Thank you very much.
Yes.
I put a lot of work into it.
So, that's all your shots. Polnareff. What is Polnareff's speed? 6. Get up here, make sure Frank is definitely in the aura there. Now, and zip pew pew pew.
Nice.
Second gun.
Does he also have a pulse
So-
pistol?
Yep.
Nice. Great.
Narcy did a lot of things behind your
Narcy is a
back.
That's fine.
Yeah, no, Narcy might be a horrific heretic.
That's fine.
But, par for the course, really.
Yeah.
We all seem to be heretics nowadays. Except Stray. Stray's pure. Purest one among us.
The Xenofucker. Sorry, the other
Hey,
Xenofucker.
hey. Technically, it's at least 47% Imperial xenofucking. It has enough human parts to be considered
We all know that's
legal.
bullshit.
Alright, listen here, fuck.
So, let's gonna
Ding.
not do anything, unfortunately. He's also not going to do anything.
Oh boy.
All right. Here. There. With the Polnareff in close proximity. It's going to actually require a willpower roll rather than just being an automatic thing. It's he simply isn't where he was before. And then he is with Juno and Augie.
Hi, Frank. How's it going? Kind of a rough day, huh?
I do be out my bodyguard range.
That's okay. I have the Saints Guard right there.
I had meant this to be an opportunity for discussion and reconciliation. But I see where I am not wanted.
Look, do you see the audience?
Will you let me give you my gift in celebrance of your union?
I'm afraid I'll have to pass. The thought is appreciated, but I am marked by one and can be marked by none other.
You aren't marked. You're filled. You are animated, but he hasn't marked you. Not the way he has that one. Nods over towards the grand melee going on. And Casa turn.
Oh, all right. Get away from her, you bitch. Multi-melt. Let's see. I think he's in. No, he's one step out of point blank. That's unfortunate. Short range, though.
Well, some multi-melters have blast radiuses.
Well, yes, but, I'm putting it over here.
I mean, it's blast one, but yeah, like you'd have to do it like behind
Yeah,
him.
it's going behind. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. All right.
Yeah. So point blank is definitely out of the picture.
Yep. All right. Boop. Well, I certainly land ahead.
No, you don't.
Oh. And free action. Let's see. Who has the most dangerous ranged weapon here? Probably still Eloa. Then again. You know what? Narcia did really well last turn. Let's give her a +10.
Hell yeah, thank you.
You're welcome. Might be bonuses to this. Actually, I do, but fuck it. I don't want to calculate them all. I hit the thing. Come on. I'll do it again. There. All right, Narcia, you have an additional +10 to your ballistic skill on your next turn. Enjoy.
I promise I won't shoot you in the head. By accident.
What's the move speed on a dragon?
10, but yeah, that does mean
Get charged.
it's gonna need to be a charge. There isn't actually any way to do this without bowling at least some people over. So Casa, Augie, and the Saints Guard are going to need to give me either agility or strength rolls.
Okay. Yes. Oh no. Augie, baby, I need you to not fuck this up. Okay. And did you say anyone else?
The Saints Guard.
Okay. Let's see. It's the same for them. Wow. All right.
Right, so 4 degrees of failure. Casa is. This is going to be damage ignoring her armor.
Oh.
Toughness bonus will apply.
All right. Toughness bonus is 5, so 6 damage. Ow.
And just also just knocked over here.
Yeet.
Well, the dragon tried to be considerate and not knock everyone flying.
It do be a dragon, though.
Yeah.
Nice.
Numbers. No.
Fucking force field.
Amy.
Violence has been the option select. Now. At a half distance, so I'm pretty sure I just have to charge if I want to get an attack.
Yeah.
So I can rely on inescapable attack, at least. Or I can try to. Not inescapable attack, precision strike. So I'm just gonna have to charge on over here. Get into this clusterfuck. And yeah, I guess I will try to attack him with Columbus. It is a charge. I remember when I'm 2-weapon fighting, I charge with both weapons, right?
Yep.
All right. Which one am I feeling leaning in with?
Calamus.
Yeah, what I'm leaning with Calamus. No aim. Charge attack. Add the bonuses.
Whoa.
That is, I guess, whatever the maximum of fuck you, you don't dodge is minus to him. Because I do believe it was limited at 60.
All negatives are limited at 60, but what was the name of that talent, please?
Was it Precision Strike? Or was it I'm pretty sure it was Precision Strike because Inescapable is
No, it is inescapable.
Oh god.
Right, inescapable. Yep, it doesn't have a limit on it in this edition. That's good God. So yep, that will be a minus 60 on his dodge if his force roll doesn't work. Which it does.
And then I guess I would have to try to hit with the Lightning Claw.
Do you only get one strike? Yeah. That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Well,
Lamau.
Lamau.
Sadly.
Okay, I'm wondering if I can't use the assassin strike to try to position myself in the middle so I can bodyguard, just in case he teleports back over here and starts hitting our back line or some shit.
Yeah, if you want to get like back here or something.
I can move my half mobility with the assassin leap. Or half my. Let me look it up again.
I believe it's your half
Yeah,
move
your
speed.
normal half move speed.
Okay, thank you. All right, and we'll make the agility test.
It's acrobatics.
Yeah. Inshallah, I'm off. And make sure I am at least within range of everybody else. Light thick will probably be fine. Oh, actually, this is the most I think you can move. Moving is weird when I'm big. All right.
I'll use Pew as starting point. The altar. Another and Yeetus Lepus over here and stab as coming down.
Hey, Lamau. Mayor, if you got assassins, inescapable, whatever the fuck, this is the time to use it.
He do. So this George will have. This evasion will have -60. Yeah, Frank still hasn't actually gotten a weapon out, so can't parry, so.
Yay! Finally, the second hit, the meaningful hit of the encounter.
I mean, it's gonna try to reroll that, but
I mean, fair, but ow.
thanks God.
Alright, that's the bottom group. Brat. Let's see. So this counts as shooting into a melee, obviously. I will half aim. This is close range, not point blank. Aiming reduces the chance of hitting your friends in a scrum, right? Right.
Only if you have the talent.
Okay, well in that case. Boop, boop, boop. Actually, boop, boop, boop. Here we go. Protect mom. Come over here. So, no aim, but point blank. Semi-auto. Modifier. I think they used up Juno's +10 already because they held their shots earlier. So, yep. Crap. Oh, I forgot their +15, but I think we just got the max number of hits anyway.
So is that all of them shooting?
Yes, that's all of them. I have left the missile launcher, and fuck that thing. I would have liked it.
That's 8 hits, so.
5 go through.
So, yep,
Nice. What do you like to dodge?
not these.
Fair enough. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, wait, no, that's too many. Right, he did block something. Either way, I don't think I did anything. Maybe the first one?
Fortune-
Because Sanctify? Oh, boys, you tried.
First one does 8 damage.
Hey, that's more than the fucking Grandmaster Assassin did, so, you know.
Right then.
I'll use.
You. Time to get out the bonking stick. Wait, I say get it out. You already have it out. Which actually means you can do a full aim action and full aim into a swift attack. God
Lamau.
damn it, you.
He gets a +10 from Juno Command. He hasn't done anything yet. If that helps at all.
Does
Yay!
will be it possibly actually land and yeah, this is still not the scary thing. He'll just take it. The scary things for the record are Mayor's sword, Jacques' sword, Amy's sword, and the blank.
Does my knife also qualify as a scary thing?
Yes, but you haven't tried to attack him yet.
I mean, that's also true. I've never used the knife in combat before either. I don't even know what its stats are.
I'm so glad I don't qualify as scary. That means I'm safe.
You're probably one of the scariest things
you
here.
You are like second tier scary.
I don't want to be scared at all.
Wait, where did I put? There's Hughes shade. My dog.
Lamau. Can he improve that at all? No, he cannot.
All right. Well, the blaming will continue until morale improves.
Excelsior.
Lamau.
This force field, though, is putting in some incredible work.
Yeah, yeah. Being the blessed and favored is sure is sure a thing. So, Eloa. Probably Meltagun again.
Yeah. It's the only thing that's really likely to do damage if it hits. Or rather, if it gets through the force field and dodge. But it'll definitely dodge, so I mean... Hey.
He can afford to spend a dodge on this.
On a melta gun? Yeah. Probably should. Especially since it's in melta range.
Alright. Not here. Yeah. Oh, yes. Gonna do the same thing Tom did. So, Saints Guard, Jeff, and Hugh. Do you do either a
Oh boy. Alright. Add you for the Saints card. Up. You know, it's probably best if they get yeeted away, to be fair.
So, Jeff will try strength. And he will try strength. So those two are fine, but yeah. So, hmm.
Swept down here would be ideal, TBH.
So it's gonna end up over here, and um, going to just take 12 damage.
Does a force field apply to that damage, or is it too much?
Force field wouldn't help here.
Fair enough. Alright.
Their toughness does apply, but yeah, just
Yeah.
stick that back on their wounds.
Excellent. That's fine. Everything's fine.
Merz. Oh, whoops. Wrong button. I'm a dumbass. Quite enormous indeed. Juno.
Excellent. Does that actually do damage? Nice. Good job, kid. Alright. Well, here we are. Frank, please. This is not the venue for this. If you wish to undo the damage you've done, there is still hope, but as you can see, everyone here is not taking kindly to your presence. if you'll excuse me, I'm going to be over here. I'm gonna spend a fate point to activate Holy Light, so melee attacks at a -20 to hit me and point blank. Just in case, just in case. Half action command. Oh, I did it. And yeah, I'm just gonna go over here.
He does not choose to attack you.
I figured as much.
Narcia.
Well, second verse, same as the first. You said I had a bonus, like a +10 to shoot this guy?
Yes, you have a +20 right now from command and
+20,
Casa.
hell yeah. I'm gonna kick his ass. This one ain't gonna be overloaded, though.
Understand.
Just very normal, but very much a Tau weapon, so it's gonna hurt. Full auto 4 shots.
Oh, okay.
Does he dodge? Does he block? Oh, he gets shot. Let's...
So 3 hits.
Ooh, love me Tau guns.
No, you don't get to roll. You're alright. You're right. Just fury.
Ah, I didn't get through. Well, that's fine.
Yeah, it gives you 1 damage.
Hell yeah, I did 1 damage, boys. Next turn.
Yeah, it's Jacques time. See. Is your movement speed, Jacques? My half move is 7. Yeah. That's enough. So half move up here. Thing. Or, next half action will just be throwing Augie away.
Based.
And last one is choppy chops.
Fair.
Six hits. So
I am fading critically.
Oh, 3 get through.
we are probably close to the Andes here.
God damn it. Frank.
Etc. Shoot. Correct. And I guess that is your half move range.
Stabby, stabby.
Yeah. thing I forgot to do last turn is her offhand.
Ah, yes.
So it's going to be 4 hits. So
Nice.
3 go through. She is not the scary thing, so given that she's only got 1 dodge left, he'll just take.
Oof.
Super much damage, but here, it's adding up. Peanut, well, your stone bolt is jammed, your sword sure as fuck isn't. Yata.
Atta girl. Yeah, taint.
It's got.
Alright, Saint's Guard. You know what? Let's go ahead and maximal these plasma guns. That sounds like fun. So let's see. We're gonna half aim. We're in short range now. Semi-auto. Modifier plus 10 from mom. Oh, and I forgot my plus 15, so like 3 hits, I think, or 6 hits because it's 2 per plus. Yeah.
6. 2 hits.
Or just gonna quickly turn this into maximal damage. I assume he's not dodging.
No.
Fair enough. I wouldn't either. Brap. Brap. Nice.
Under a volley of plasma fire.
Oof.
Frank vanishes. The Dark Marshal dispelled. And the awful crimson light at the doorway fades.
To be fair, that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, I'd run away too if I was getting eaten by dragons and space marines.
I mean, I wouldn't walk into any place without exit strategy. Actually, that's a blatant lie.
No,
but I wouldn't do
that's-
that unless I was confident I could kill everything.
He didn't try to kill anyone except Rose for some reason. Up you go,
Even.
Augie.
To be fair,
Just
don't-
seemed more an instinctual punch when she ran up from him.
Yes, that is true. I mean, I'll take your word for it. I couldn't see shit.
Well, I have to be honest, Juno, I wasn't trying to really kill him either. I didn't like how he walked in. Didn't feel right to try to cut him down.
Everything about that felt strange.
He's a demon prince.
I'm not saying anyone did the wrong thing. That's why I didn't try to stop anyone. I did try and
Me
get him to
too.
recant, but it's kind of hard when people are shooting and stabbing him. It would have been
Well,
nice to
Merz?
learn something, anything, but I'll take everyone coming out of this alive and unharmed just as readily as information, if not more so. Good job, everyone.
Jesus Christ.
Oh. Well, if you'll excuse me for a moment, I'm going to go change into my actual wedding dress, and we can get on with things. I'll just go to
So-
where she's laid that out and begin unpower armoring.
That's where we're gonna call it. And the resolution of the wedding, which is clearly not going to be interrupted again, right?
Sure.
That's going to be next session.
I mean, I think we know how this wedding gets resolved. Plap, 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 plap.
So, did you explore a new and interesting location? I don't think so.
To be fair, this is the first time we've ever seen the chapel map, but yeah, no.
First time you've seen the map, but like you've
Yeah,
been there before. So,
plenty of times.
did you uncover a new truth about the Gothic sector?
Well, I guess the Ordo Xenos stuff isn't the Gothic sector. We learned Frank's actually back for realsies now. That's new and interesting and important.
Huh? Yes, you did. Did you discover new? Yes, you did. Did you advance your investigations?
Not really, no.
Oh. Did you make a sacrifice for the greater good?
Luckily, no.
Well, that sounds like 300 experience.
Yay.
Merz? Quick question.
Yeah.
What was a fucking demon prince? I think poor Roche should at least get a little bit of insanity. Because what the fuck was that? Why is everyone acting so casually?
Oh, right.
Oh, yeah, that's a fair point.
What the fuck?
Oh, Juno
Yes.
and Rose could... Juno first, because this is going to be slightly different. Could you give me a -20 willpower, please?
I'd prefer not to, but okay. I will spend a fate point to get a +3. So, plus Pam. Cease. Reroll. There we go.
Well, you would get one corruption point.
I didn't even touch the man.
You engaged him in conversation,
Listen.
which is sufficient for the vile persuasion aspect.
Listen, he can persuade these nuts, so I would get none anyway. It's fine.
Yeah. You would get one, but yeah.
Okay.
And then Rose.
Yeah, Rose is dealing with him having appeared.
This situation was insane before the demon arrived. Just want to point it out.
You
It
can.
does not perceive the world the same way the rest of us do.
Yeah, I'm going to have a think because and yeah, it's going to be. It's actually going to be afflicting like Polnareff as well.
All right. Something.
So I don't
not
want to do it now while well Bob isn't here to do the Polnareff side.
You wouldn't be here
Fair
to
enough.
suffer.
Also, Merz, as a Christmas present, can I get my wedding influence? Just a treat.
Not in advance.
Oh, I want
I
to see
wish I
how
could
big my
understand.
influence or my husband's influence deck is. Jim's not really getting much out of this.
I wish I could hear like
But
say
he's
the
getting
cookies telling me
7d10. That's huge. All right. Well, I'd say good night stream, but that's been fucking McDeaders. So if you're watching on YouTube, thanks for tuning in. That's it for this year from me, as far as I know. So happy Hanukkah, Merry Christmas, etc., etc. We will see you in the new year for more Merzendi, new Savin, and all the Scout games. Till then, adios, and do take care.
Bye bye.